Hello, chat. Welcome. Let me purple light. I'm already purple light. Hog. Welcome, chat, to next episode of Metroid Prime 4. Possibly even the final episode. We'll see how long it takes for me to find everything and all that. I've been having weird sleeping issues lately. I'm not sure why, but I guess I don't sound as weird as I did yesterday. I had leftover chicken Caesar salad, a bowl of cereal for breakfast and lunch. But yeah, this could be the final stream, chat. It's bittersweet, but you know, we still have a Zelda dungeon to do. I mean, an area to do. I still have to collect everything. I'm actually heading back to the fire area because I got Spider Ball last night, right before the stream ended. So I'm gonna head back there and see if there's anything there I can get. Yeah. Special announcement at 7 p.m. Please remind me so I can make the post. Be 7 p.m. EST. Huge announcement. Big announcement. You guys will see in a few hours. One sec. Here, pull up YouTube Studio. Jump scare myself. Oh, yeah. Alexa, set Infernoland to 1. Andros. Boom. Alrighty. Hi, chat. Let's finish this, shall we? Pokemon Rankies. Gotcha, King. My god, child, look at that. 85% scans, 65% items. I don't want it to end. Also, chat, we met the best character yesterday when I got the spider ball. I'm not even kidding. I'm kind of sad nobody was around for it. Ray can vouch though. You guys will see them soon. No spoilers. Also, look at spider ball design. Look at that. Yeah. Alright, so last episode I saved in the volcano area, so we can go check it out now. Yeah, I can't get that yet. I might come back later then and just... I have to come back here later. Well, no. I mean, I don't think it's that short. It's as long as the other Metroid games. Yeah, I remember Prime 1. Each Prime 1 episode was what, 2 episodes? And they're all like about 8 hours each, so not too far-fetched. That's new. Leaping Spitter can lurk beneath the surface of lava due to its heat-resistant scaly skin. Jumps into the air and spits flares if it detects intruders. Leaping Spitters are mollusks that inhabit flare pool. Normally they dive deep into lava and remain inert, but there are changes in their environments, such as dramatic shifts in the heat levels of the lava. They may temporarily migrate to more shallow areas of the pool. If they detect danger while in shallow area, they'll attempt to drive out the threat by flipping up into the air and scattering lava bombs around the area. Debris from the energy diffusion cannon explosion composed of metals superheated then cooled during the detonation. Interesting. Doubt if I boost into it at all. Yeah, I'm speed limited. L speed. Idiot. Be a phone with that. Damn. You live like this? Also, Carrie and Tony, you left right when I fought the lava boss. Not even a few minutes after you guys left. Is unfortunate timing. Fully destroyed. All extraction operations have ceased. Ejected from the facility when it collapsed. Item detected within. Oh, you tank. What? The fuck, bro? Oh, you dick. Bro, we got a unique cutscene for an E-tank. Oh, it's on. It's on. Swim Snatcher. Species similar to the Leaping Spitter, albeit adapted to hot environments. This variant does not stay in a fixed position, instead swims around in lava lakes. Swim Snatchers are mollusks native to the lava lake of Magadra Volcano. Though effectively the same species as the Leaping Spitter, their behavior is notably different. They're not territorial, instead preferring to run the lava lake to feed on the green energy found there. They are innately drawn to energy-dense substances. We use their feelers to gather what they can before moving their meal away from the melting heat. Once they feel safe, they will begin the slow process of absorbing their find. Come here! You little bugger. Oh, poor baby. Give me that fucking tank. What? Why do I hear Kanye West? Yeah, how long has that been playing? Oh, it's a fucking meme on Twitter. Some AI basketball, AI cat basketball meme. Bro, I swear to God, if that copyrights the VOD, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Was that playing the whole time? Did nobody notice? Oh boy. Fucking cat video meme. Of course that. For fuck's sake. Alright, let me let Wizard know. Another reason to hate Kanye West. Alright. I'm assuming that's the only thing here. No. Okay. Nice. you. It's been going pretty good. I have my gripes with it, but I think at its heart, it's still a Metroid Prime game. So, yeah. W speed. I don't have to fight y'all. I'm just saying. Electro. They gone this way? Which is for the missile expansion. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun for sure. I really like. Apparently, people have been comparing this to Ocarina of Time, where it's like you got like the 5 dungeons and then like the field in the middle. Once I kind of saw it as that, I've been enjoying it and looking at it a little differently. Jesus. Ron told me that's what people were comparing it to. And thankfully, I like Ocarina of Time, so... Yeah, I just don't think the giant desert in the middle of it all was needed, and just all the backtracking you have to do as well with it. Like, imagine, you know how in Skyward Sword you do the 3 dungeons, and then they make you go back and do them again. Well, imagine like Skyward Sword, except they make you go back to the same dungeon twice, sometimes, to get what you need to progress the story. That's kind of what it's like. How are you? Pending. Home device suspended, appears loose and can be torn free. Destin shoots power from the main generator where it's possible. Where would I rank with the other Prime games? I don't know. It might be the worst one, but that doesn't mean it's terrible. I just have a lot of love for the original 3, and it's hard to beat those. Like, maybe this could be better than 3, but I need the recency bias to wear off a bit. Electrode plate connect to the circuit board of the power, restart as possible. Whoa, double special. Story recap. I don't remember when you left. Oh. We got to this area. We met a sergeant. He was looking for his private. We found her at the end of this place. We had to turn off 2 maintenance locks to... There was a cannon that was firing green rain into the atmosphere. We disengaged 2 maintenance locks to kind of like pretty much ruin it. We got attacked on our way back, and the facility was coming down. Samus saved them both. We fought a giant lava snake boss with our bike. It was kind of a gimmicky fight, but fun. And Samus barely escaped, as she always does. After that, we went back to the icy place. I got Spider Ball, and we met the coolest character ever, which you guys will see soon. No spoilers if you know. Monitors the cooling system, also operates a hologram emitter. Out of service due to malfunction, displays a hologram of workers. Passing the cooling system, checks for abnormalities. That weird alien garbled message again. Power cut due to damage. All aberrations have ceased. A lot of damage. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. A lot of zappy doors to check out in this area. Okay. Monitor shell ordnance loaded with green energy. Alter it and transfer the cannon. Launches maintenance tanks along rails. Prototypes transport. Yeah, we have all the element shot. Oh yeah, we fought another hologram Silex. We went back to the Zappy facility, which is where we got the electric shot. You know what? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Bruh. I didn't realize that's what it did. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, bro. I thought it would like disable the pods that was spawning the enemies. Annoying. Nope. Cool. Nope. Or Samus. Here we go again. So missiles feel really weak in this game. Are we good? Okay. I can see what this room's about. All that for a missile expansion. Okay, let's see here. I want to go back and then go up. Damn, why did it hit so hard? Bro. Okay, so we want to go. Yeah. Fuck off. There's a save point up ahead. Kind of. Hopefully I won't die by then. Operation suspended due to the facility's collapse. It is cool this place gets like ruined after the story. I like that a lot. And, you know, as far as I know, you don't even have to come back here. All just optional slop. Every Martin can shell, currently offline, providing electric charge, brief contact. Unfortunately, I gotta go pee, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Running with electric will activate the spinner. Wow. Okay. Alright, bro, I need health. What you got, Nana? Got Nana. Alright, let's see what's on these grappling hooks. That just goes to... Nice. Hydrax. Door wall damage, beyond repair. Alright, I think that's as far as we can go, chat. It sounds like an expansion. I don't know, it's just like the computer. Oh, hold on. Moving small cargo. Oh, I almost missed this. Facility shutdown. Containers being built at the instruction of Priest Shitoya. Once complete, all work is to stop. All workers are to retreat to Chrono Tower. I never imagined things would get this bad. To think that all the work we did, how we gave everything we had, the future of Lemoyne only served to manifest our room. Even so, I choose to trust the words of Chichoya to believe that someday a savior will come. Does sound like there's an expansion in there, doesn't it, chat? Nothing I can scan though. Oh. Ah, I knew it. Hydraulic arm. Simultaneous activation of the 3 target holograms will release the lock. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Ow. We do have to come back here later though, because apparently there's a this place we can't get into yet, this yellow door. We'll have to come back later and grab that. I don't feel like you guys can. Okay. And with that, chat, I think I'm ready to do the 5th and final area. Gonna cry, but sometimes you gotta cry to die. There's like some audio issue going on with my guns. Yeah, what the hell? I heard Nader, see ya. I'm gonna save and try to reload the game, chat, because kind of weird. Wait. Seems fine now. Okay. I think we're good. Let me just save to restore my health really quick. You can hit me, that's fine. Bro, the speed limit sucks. Oh, it's because I was on control stick. I know my control stick is slower speed limit. School zone. God. You drive, for you? Yeah. Alright, chat, you ready to meet the best character ever? Better than Miles, if you can believe it. Also, of course, the last area is a mine. I know what you are. Metroid Prime. Here's the whole gang.
Samus, let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Samus Aran, we are here to help you with your mission. Samus Aran, we are here to help you with your mission. I do not require additional energy. A shock a day keeps the engineers away.
I met this guy in the icy area last night at the very end of my stream. He helps you get Spider Ball. He's amazing. I highly recommend watching the last hour of yesterday's VOD if you want to see this more of this guy.
Thanks for the juice. Terror burning. Temperature rising. Temperature dropping. Terror breathing. Friendly fire. Time to stop.
And this is the sergeant.
Like Mackenzie said, you should be able to cross here.
He's fine. He's a bit of a fangirl of Samus, a little annoying, but not as bad as Miles.
Now it's our turn to help you. Careful with that lightning!
Ah! You shocked me!
Hi, Icy Blue Derg.
Samus Aran, we are here to help you with your mission. Correct your fire.
Alright, what do we got? Was the elevator leads into the great mines. Hmm? Gate sealed by an enhanced lock mechanism. Its alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. When removed, it's struck by explosive force exceeding its threshold, causing it to resonate with a special frequency that collapses its molecular bonds, destroying it. Grapple node, used by maintenance tasks. Attachment requires a grapple. Sensor tracks the bridge. Touch the hologram to operate. The sniper's not with us either.
We will accompany you down into the mine.
Yippee! You guys can come as long as he gets to come. That's all I care about.
This is where the last key should be. Down in the mines?
How do we call
Oh, that's the sniper. So yeah, Miles stay behind.
Better call the elevator.
Coward. Here we go. Last area slop chat.
Thought I did all that training. What is it?
Nothing good. Reavers inbound. Multiple contacts.
Open fire!
That's a lot. See, if Miles had showed up.
Allow me, goodness.
Damn. Yeah. Holy shit. Time to go.
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now.
Oh my god.
We got you. Go on now.
No. I want the goal to come with. Why is it these two? Oh my god, bro. This place better be spooky as
Just kept
fuck.
coming.
They're good soldiers.
You reminds me of Omega.
Their own.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way
Copy
south.
that. Copy that. Welcome to EB Games. Copy that. Brings heavy machinery or out. Security limiters located in place. Are engaged. Disconnecting the power. Reactivating the elevator will require power from the energy converter in the lowest level. The open touch hologram. Whoa, no way. Music sounds kind of eerie. Very eerie. Great minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh?
Mm.
Not impressed.
Language.
Hope the boys are all right.
See any way to cross?
I think you can get to the other side if you can follow those maintenance lines.
Oh. Winged lizard, reptile variant that flies using a skin membrane. They hate direct sunlight and prefer to live in the darkness among the pits of the great mines. Oh boy. Winged lizards are reptiles living in the dig sites of the great mines. They fly using a thin membrane that runs along their body and spread their arms to either flap or glide. Though a form of poikilotherm, the low body temperature encourages them to avoid the direct sunlight of Soul Valley. Instead, they prefer the shadows and stable temperatures of the mines and the insect diet found there. They are not especially aggressive and rarely attack threats unprovoked. Currently used for storing mining tools and first aid kits, can be stored with standard firearms. Can't go down there, can I? Oh, oh. Stores tools for maintaining, repairing, excavation can be stored with standard firearms. All right. I see you. Missile expansion. What's that? Man sync, AI disabled. Okay. Hi. Oh, that's kind of cool. It should be obvious, but I'm getting major phase on mind vibes from this area. Major boss baby vibes. Weird. All right, here we go.
Don't go falling now.
Boost ball, yay! I was worried they took this out. Yippee! The first time I had to use it. On a spider rail, I mean. Light delivery truck, similar to those in Ice Belt, used to transport mining equipment or... Lock used to seal off mining to facility gate, requires multiple individuals release. Full defense shields on both sides and apply powerful bursts, causing it to disengage. Hope they're okay up there.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
Come on. My arm's getting tired. Let's keep moving.
We should find a way to the lower levels.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive, no one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
Damn, okay. Excavation android created during the machine era, host to an AI especially developed for excavation. Its battery is no charge.
I like them better behind bars.
Or container detached from the ceiling rail, blocking the passage as it crashed. Its unique steel material and enormous weight make it impossible to remove or destroy. Sensors made using electrified luminescent stone. Stone stores are charged, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost. Excavation area surveillance system, area delta. Security limiters activated. Access to the bottom level is now restricted.
Looky here.
Access surveillance logs. Use of the mining can has been suspended temporarily.
Think we could get this working?
Uses ultrasound detection to generate a holographic map of the excavation facility and tunnels. Terrain changes are reflected in real time. Sealing of the expansion security passage has been suspended. Put to the bomb slot. Blast of energy will release the shutter lock. Alpha relocation of the large-scale excavation drill underway, suspending excavation work. Activates a hologram emitter online, usable by scanning the central node. Hologram emitter activated, initiating map projection.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
Natural
Right up.
caverns?
Looks
Uh-oh.
like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
This better be a spooky place. I want the hairs on my penis to stand on end, bro. That's how scared I want to be.
A map. Good. That'll make things easier.
Would have been a pain to navigate all this without a map.
Yeah, don't we all have just long strands of hair growing from our pee-pee? Right? Coming out the head? Okay, I'll stop. Body horror. Spin Dartwing. Variant of the Darkwing uses the skin between its limbs similar manner, but also rotates to increase its speed. Subspecies of the Chiroptera dartwing found in underground spaces such as caves and tunnels. Similar to the dartwing, they hang upside down while resting by digging their hind claws into the ceiling. This posture allows them to quickly take flight when an intruder nears. While gliding, they adjust the patagia on either side of their body to send themselves into a spin. Unique to the subspecies is the ability to use air currents created by their spin to increase their speed. However, the added air resistance created by the higher speed means they expend their rotational energy faster, leading to shorter flight distance. Good job. Bro's looking the wrong way. Since the door is disabled, door cannot be opened or closed. Okay, hold on. Go over here really quick.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Yeah.
Man, chat, they should remaster Metroid Prime with these graphics. That'd be so cool. I really hope they do that one day.
I got you, Samus.
In all honesty, though, they need to do Prime 2 and 3 with these graphics. Loaded with ore, damage to the rails caused to fall, opening its panel. Large excavation drill built to excavate bedrock and bore mining tunnels. Operate via connected control terminal. Drill engine is currently off.
Whoa. What's this huge thing?
Sorry.
According to the map, those cabins should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Drill control function is suspended. Terminal can be activated by touching the hologram. Drill engine can be started by linking the control.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it. That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it.
Ooh.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Something in the walls again? Drill arm joint seized. The machine is locked in place. Allow it to shift downward on its own. Closing the can, remove the pin would lock the drill.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Full drill.
Sarge?
Ew. Predators.
Hold them off until we punch through.
Maul Griever. Griever variant adapted to the caverns of the Great Mines. Strong forearms allowed to dig through bedrock at high speed. It compensates for its impaired vision with enhanced hearing, reacts primarily to sound, is capable of producing numerous offspring, rely on strength and numbers to attack in waves. All Grievers are Grievers that have adapted the complex cave system of the Great Mines. They move quickly from area to area by burrowing through ground at high speeds, using their forearms and sharp, durable claws. Their senses of sight has faded over time to their dark habitat, but a well-developed sense of hearing allows them to locate prey at great distances. Even through solid stone, they reproduce in extreme numbers, greater than any other Griever variant, and will cooperate in order to make the most of this, often attempting to overwhelm threats by attacking in waves. Individually, they are roughly as dangerous as other Grievers. However, their smooth skin, ideal for traveling underground, also makes them more vulnerable to injury and death.
Let's work fast! What's up, Secretary?
There's so many of them. You okay, Armstrong?
Branch for the best!
They're coming out of the walls.
Griever Bomber. When mixed with its venom, a Maul Griever's corrosive blood becomes explosive bodily fluid. The noise from an exploding Griever Bomber will draw other Grievers to its location. However, dispatch them while they're frozen can mitigate the sound.
Sorry, Sarge.
Armstrong needs help.
Not letting me.
Armstrong is down.
You got me?
We can go down to the next level. Jump into the hole.
I want to though. Uh-oh.
Right, old man. Your turn.
He's gonna close it up, isn't he?
Change of plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
They can literally dig through the walls, bro.
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge! Do you read me?
Hate these squad tropes so much.
Let's go. We've got work to do.
If it was Highness right now, she'd be like, you guys die in these games all the time. Who cares?
Sarge. Sarge. Why?
Blocked by an organic barrier, the barrier is sectioned into several parts consisting of mutated proteins and a luminescent membrane. Stimulating the membrane causes the section to briefly contract.
I can't believe
Meteorita. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Meteorita. Feeds primarily on rock ore, which it dissolves using highly acidic digestive juices. Uses its 4 pairs of legs to climb rock walls. Meteoritas are a type of arthropod found on the Great Mines. They feed on various kinds of minerals by breaking off pieces and melting them with highly acidic digestive fluids, allowing them to extract magnesium, iron, zinc, and other nutrients. Their 2 antennae are comb-shaped with a large surface area and are able to detect radiation. This allows them to accurately find distant minerals upon which to feed. Meteoritas are slow-moving and do not show a fear response to threats. Combined with their mineral-rich diet, this makes them common prey for maul grievers. Damn, not even say anything now. Royal ore, lightweight metal of moderate hardness but cannot withstand explosive shocks, easy to process and therefore widely used. Can I help you?
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah. They came here anyways. What was the point of that? Bro sacrificed himself for nothing. Don't kill that until I've finished scanning. Hop crawler. Use this long, slender body to leap up and attack prey by swinging hazardous, thorny, solid object. Hop crawlers are small crustaceans that inhabit the Great Mines, normally docile and resting just beneath the ground. They will quickly move near the surface if they sense an intruder entering their territory. They then slap the ground with their talson to leap into the air. That's a Teslon. Rising to a height of 3 meters. At the top of their arc, they will launch a solid, thorny object from their mouth at the threat. Because their body fluids glow, light can be seen behind their inner areas of their exoskeleton. The object launched by pop crawlers also contains these fluids and glows similarly. He's Doom Guy's voice actor? Wait, the same Doom guy that just says run and Doom the Dark Ages and nothing else? Garnbow cask. Sucrerbitacesicae. Other grunts. Consisting of pulp covered by a thin membrane. Its protective calyx is extremely hard, allowing the fruit to grow to enormous size. Each plant may grow several pulps, but only one will ripen. Unripened pulps provide nutrition to the calyx, but will quickly shrivel if all pulps are lost. Vines will transfer nutrients to the calyx. The vines will immediately wither if the attached pulp is removed.
Why?
Z. Now I know my ABCs. Shriek bug. Larvae gestating inside Metroid cocoons made of hard and mineral-rich mucus. Shriek bug's larvae possess vocal cords and will scream if agitated. Ubardamore. Hardest mineral found on Vuros, only psychic energy in the form can pulverize it. Oh, that's not all of them? I might need to disrupt these chat to scan them. No. That was with a shot. Okay. Want to make sure. Whoa. Snareweed lives on the floors of narrow cave passages. They will electrocute creatures on contact using tips of their feelers, trapping them highly flammable. Snareweeds are invertebrates that live clustered in groups in the caves of the great mines. The bioluminescent bacteria on their heads is used to attract small animals, at which time snareweeds will generate an electric current over their body, shocking and paralyzing the creatures. Once immobilized, the group will wrap around, digest, and absorb their prey. The mucous membrane that forms their outer skin is flammable and easily ignited because the nerves in their skin are not equipped to feel pain. They are unaware of the fire and remain upright even while burning. That's a classic Metroid Prime sound. Nice. Fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material, highly flexible, makes it resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is stored in its core. You puncture with enough sufficient physical force. Close. Most linear Metroid game ever. The map, by the way. I do feel like I'm playing some weird like spin-off. You know what I mean? It's like a Metroid Prime, you know, like there's Metroid Prime Hunters, right? I feel like I'm playing like a Metroid Prime spin-off. I feel like it shouldn't have been called Metroid Prime 4, maybe. Maybe it literally could have just been called Metroid Prime Beyond. I wonder if this is how people feel about Halo 4. Well, I had like, I don't know what I don't know what it's called, chat, like optical illusion or whatever, but I thought I was looking down for a sec. So like when I backed up, I realized I wasn't. That like gave me vertigo. It's weird. Like it looks like I'm aiming down right now, but then I'm actually aiming down. Oh, it's such a weird effect.
No, I've got to get a hold of myself.
Hmm?
Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
Cave Shren. Even more vicious Shren variant. These prefer to nest in groups on cave walls. You can spit venom from their mouth and will charge directly at threats. Cave Shren are, as the name implies, a Shren variant found in the underground caves. Detecting danger near their nest, they hover in position and spit poisonous saliva. If fatally injured by an intruder, an active hormone is secreted by the nervous system, triggering the sympathetic nerves and putting them in an excited state. This causes them to attempt to ram into the threat. If successful, the impact causes their bodies to burst. Asian hive, been formed with a mixture of chewed up plants and ores, both flammable and fragile. Somebody call the exterminator. These guys. Cave roach. Aww. Why do they gotta be called roaches? This arthropod prefers to live in groups, primarily in human caves. It is omnivorous and feeds primarily on plants, though it can digest animal carcasses. Cave roaches are arthropods often found living in groups in the human caves of Euros and are known for their beautiful shine on their shells. Though they are omnivorous, they do not prey on living creatures, instead scavenging animal carcasses and other decaying matter. They are very resilient, surviving for long periods on little food. When a group numbers around 10, it becomes difficult for them to secure enough sustenance. This triggers several to band together and leave to form a separate group. Meteorita corpse. No life signs detected. A deep gouging injury is removed or destroyed most organs. All biofluids lost. Okay. Here, expansion nearby. Whoa. Endless chasms. Crystal Crawler. A beetle that feeds primarily on Deborah crystals by scraping them with 6 abdominal fangs. These are rock walls. It stops in place if its dorsal area is irradiated. Crystal Crawlers are a unique subspecies of beetle that feed on the rare Deborah crystals found on the Great Mines. Using 6 fangs arranged around a circular mouth on their abdomen, they scraps and pulling crystal material to be digested. The fangs are also used for attaching the body. While climbing, their outer shells are made from hardened Deborah crystal waste, which makes them impervious to firearms. The top of a crystal collar shell features crystalline protrusions, absorbs certain energy waves. Using psychic energy to attach these protrusions enable their use as an anchor for swinging. Crystal collars are highly vigilant. When their outer shell is disturbed, they will dig their fangs into the surface they are on and keep this defensive posture until the disturbances have ended.
No! Careful!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Why should I gleep when I glory? That's more souls than I thought it would be.
Find something useful?
Y'all. Gun classes block the passage. Special machinery will be required to clear the way. Not be removed otherwise.
Looks like something's back there.
Huh. I sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Sailing collapse has blocked the gate. Cannot be removed. Same thing.
This looks like our way out. How do we get through?
Passage are left incomplete. Gate is effectively locked. It requires a power source to open. Thank you. On online, will release once sensors expose the beam energy. Nest constructed from dreads, highly flammable.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there. What is that?
Rock Eater DJ3, equipped with a front horizontal rotary drill can be configured to bore through materials of varying hardness. Though designed to excavate bedrock, it can also clear steel and other debris. That was a weird log. I don't know why it said that.
Abandoned vehicle. You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall.
He's dead.
Come on, you can do it.
Your sergeant's dead.
That
Hidatsuke.
Here we go. This'll do.
Time to defend.
Samus, I'll clear the rebel. Just keep him off me, okay?
Wait, you forgot about me. Wait. Damn, okay.
Buy me some time. I got this.
Oh my god, boy, here we go again. Wonder how hard this part's on hard.
There's too many of them.
Okay. Get advanced now. Jesus.
Yes. We got through.
She's gonna leave behind too, isn't she?
Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Mm-hmm, sure. I swear to God, bro.
I'll just keep chasing this down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
Why would you do this twice in a row?
It has been an honor serving with you.
Bro, these riders. Bedrock debris from the rock eater has buried the gate. Debris cannot be removed. I want to give you a 9 out of 10 game, I really do, but right now you're sitting at an 8. And these tropes are not helping your case. Here we go. And now we're at the last boss. There was like no exploration in this area, chat. It was all just like scripted. Cover me, soldier. Oh man. Here, another one. I think it's behind this door. Yeah. You're locked by an explosion sensor. These sensors are used to seal small gates, especially when we could destroy them. Okay. Process vehicles entering currently offline. An E-tank. I see you. Okay, at least it's not the boss arena right after that, thank God. I did get some Halo library vibes from this place though, now I think about it. Whee! Why should I cleat my clerk? That goes to where we need to go. All right. This is the new spider tether, chat. Yeah, I literally made that joke last night. Loaded with ore and ready for transport. Abandoned before the machine arrived to attach it to the rail system. I have a feeling, I think so far, just some general consensus. This was, I'm assuming. Have I seen these? Yeah. I think you are new to Metroid Prime. You're gonna really like this game. I think it's a good first Metroid Prime game to play, if I'm being honest. because it's like it's almost like a Metroidvania light, right? So I think like I noticed it got like, you know, a score of like 6 to 10 from different critics. I caved and looked at the scores. I didn't look at any of the reviews, but before at least I looked at some of the scores, and I think like Eurogamer gave it a 60 out of 100, and then I saw some give it like 100 out of 100. And like, I think I know which ones gave it a 10 and which ones gave it a 6. I think the diehard, super diehard Metroid Prime fans especially, are gonna give it around like a 6 or 7 or 8. And then the newer ones that haven't really played it yet and just like FPSs and stuff, they're probably gonna think this is like the most insane shit ever made, and they're gonna love the open world part. So they probably give it like a 9 out of 10. Right now I'm kind of in the middle. It's kind of sitting at an 8 for me. Depending on how it ends, it might bump up to a 9 or it might go down to a 7. So yeah, I do not treat critics' scores as gospel ever, but I do think it's interesting to look at all the scores together and see what the general consensus is. But yeah, I do not follow reviews at all. I'm not letting, because I had some friends say like, oh, don't buy the Silent Hill 2 remake, it's shit. Play the original instead, it's so much better, blah blah blah. And then I kind of ignored them and I bought it anyways, and it was my game of the year for 2024. So, I mean, you know, always, it's, you know, you can listen to others' opinions, but always like try to give it a chance yourself first. I know money's like a concern, so I understand that if you don't want to. $60, $70 now actually. $70 is a lot of money, so like if you don't want to do that, I understand why you'd be hesitant, but if you can, you know, just play it yourself. Don't let others kind of dictate what you are going to and not buy just because of their opinions. I didn't see any reviews on Death Stranding. I heard how mixed it was. I came out loving it. Stable organic solid made by the Maul Grievers. Incombustible and shock absorbent, cannot be destroyed by any available tools. Cam also really like Need for Speed Unbound. I have to play it. I hear another expansion item. Ah. Well, that would explain it. Especially drill can stand all but the strongest explosions. Oh. Maul Griever Cocoon currently hosts an unusually large being. Absorption of the green energy seen on the cocoon surface is presumed to have caused the being's mutation. Membrane blockage made of incombustible organic matter. Potential to firearms due to its high elasticity and tensile strength. Failure disintegration via hydrogen waves may be possible. Oh boy. Hi, Dim. Whoa. Maul Griever Brute, unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. This variant is larger than normal Maul Griever and is also approximately 10 times stronger. It can spit an extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target if hit. Maul Griever Brutes are a unique variant resulting from an influx of green energy during egg incubation. Brutes are much larger than normal Maul Griever, with arms being approximately 10 times stronger. Leg strength is also improved, accommodating swift movement despite their brute's bulk. While their attack behavior is fundamentally identical to other Grievers, enhanced strength makes brutes especially dangerous. In addition to poisonous saliva, it can spit a sticky mucus that, upon contact with air, turns into a viscous gel it uses to restrain prey. Formations created by this gel are colloquially referred to as Griever gates. I highly doubt this is going to happen, chat, but I'd actually be welcome if this game ever got like some sort of DLC. Be kind of cool. Damn, go Samus. Uh-oh. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Oh my, a rather large specimen. Damn, look at him go. Oh, he's fine. Kick his ass. He's fine. Damn. Sorry. I appreciate you, View. Dead. Oh shit. Did not detect any other signals. Damn.
Damn it. I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try. Corporal Kokami was adamant I come down to assist. Affirmative.
Nice.
Please let me know when I can clear the way.
Thank you.
To destroy cornicite ore, you require a stronger explosive.
Similar design, standard bomb slot require a large amount to activate. Kill it. Nah, he has no reason to. I will.
To destroy cornicite ore, you require a stronger explosive.
Appears to have been abandoned while loading cornicite ore. Item detected within. Give me 1 second, chat. Let's see what this does. Alright, see you, Carrie. Have a good dinner.
You require a different tool.
Alright. Oh, hello, Metroid Prime 2. Bomb Guardian Arena. Mining cannon collects charges and launches highly accelerated particles. These are bringing apart large ore deposits. Adjust the output and aim of the mining cannon offline. Half pipe ramp connected to nearby gate. Surface finish is usually well preserved, which has very little deterioration. Monitors the work area in the mining cannon, including the temperature and the pressure of trespassers offline.
There must be some way to lower that cannon. Perhaps we need to loosen the screws.
Port clamp holding the cannon in place. Clamp is locked by a security bolt located along its top. Bolt is designed to be turned by a maintenance tank. Ruins of a lift used to raise the lower floor was destroyed by an external impact. Look at his little head following me. Like a curious dog. Uh-oh. You know what I've realized about a lot of recent Nintendo games, chat? This has been my consensus with like every Switch 2 game besides maybe Bonanza. I like them, but Mario Kart Worlds, Pokemon ZA, this game, it's all been I like them, but I don't think I've noticed. Bonanza was the only exception, I guess. I can't really think of any like but with Bonanza.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna wait for ad break. Ready for the weekend chat? Instagram. Why are you saying Instagram? I'm just kidding. Okay. Back.
I apologize, but we will now destroy you.
Gotcha, Ryu. Super missile. Wow. Might be the latest game in Metroid you get the super missile. I assumed it wasn't even in this game. Ow. That's a cool animation for it. Hell yeah. I'd avoid using missiles, but I just got this. Kick him. Yeah.
Hostiles eliminated. Temperature dropping. I do not require additional energy. A shock a day keeps the engineers away.
I love him. All right. What do you have to say?
New abilities will grant you access to new areas.
That's true. Dude, this is like flirting versus harassment. When he says it, it's charming. If Miles said that, I'd be pissed off.
Deploying jump jets.
Hmm. All right, I guess we're done here. Wait, what did I say? Oh. We got that. Can I do this?
Perhaps your new ability will be of assistance. Alert. Loud.
Nice. I mean, I play it up. I don't actually hate Miles that much, but he is annoying. An interesting puzzle. I have to yank these to rotate them. No? Alright, let me study this then. Go that way. Maybe I can still go that way? I guess I didn't try. Nope. Can you twist this? No? Oh. Did not realize these were... Okay. Nope. Nice. That was a fun puzzle.
An elegant solution.
I love him. Let me see how far back I can go really quick.
I will await your return.
Okay. I said you're on your own. Ah. I have to come back here later anyway, so.
Ready to proceed.
Yep, let's go. Ow. Or? Okay. Hi, Chroma. Crystal pillar weakened by bile, precise target of a very powerful explosion caused a collapse.
I cannot cross this gap. Will you help me find a way?
Sure thing. Memory blockage made of impenetrable to firearms due to its high elasticity.
I cannot cross this gap. Will you help me find a way?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
One moment. I will clear the way. The way is clear.
Nice. Well, first, I gotta figure out how to get that. I see. Here we go. I'm glad there was more. If it had just been like the two soldiers and you have to defend them or whatever, and then it was the final boss, I would have been so upset. Thank God.
Please remove dangerous growth. I will accompany you down into the mine.
Oh boy. There we go. He's so cool. You better get fan art. We need like a monochrome PNG of you with like a white background. And instead of true ... it says view ... I might make that later. Whoa. Or a gas spore sporangium. Acidic sporangium that contains a lightweight gas allowing it to float toward a detected target. Will change direction if affected by strong impact. Or a gas spore. Gas spore variant found in caves. Both its outer shell and innards are extremely hard, however, it is vulnerable to its own acidic spores. Goro gas spore are a cave-dwelling variant of the gas spore. Their shell skin and rhizome are much harder than that of the gas spore variants. These cannot be penetrated by firearms or be ruptured by the sonic boom weapons used by View. As with other variants, they float their sporangium in the air, which explode on contact to spread their spores. However, the Goro gas spores become extremely corrosive upon contact with air, limiting this spread. The corrosive effect is so powerful that even the internal structure of the Goro gas spore itself is affected. Meaning if one is exposed to its own spore, it will be destroyed. Lol. Oddly reminds me of that area in Dark Souls 2. I forget what it's called. Oh. Ew. Oh, that's gore. That's gore in my Nintendo game. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry. The way he just like got knocked over. Oh my god. Save me, view. Are you okay?
A greater force may redirect this path.
Oh, fuck. Mountain View. Oh, it was so funny. Alright, I don't think there's anything in this room. Let's go on. That looks like I can melt it, but... no. Excuse me, sir. Derived from Maulgriever, congealed into organic solid. It's incombustible, making it effectively indestructible.
But I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
No worries, bro. Hi, Colinar. Cool. Remains of a Maulgriever cocoon. There are traces inside indicate the emergence of a mature Maulgriever brood. Oh boy. I wonder when he's gonna spawn. Anyway, scan this door. That will be really loud when we open it.
One moment. I will clear the way. Allow me.
No! Do not kill View.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time.
Okay.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Yeah, leave you alone, even though I just bullied him. Made of an elastic combustible organic membrane. While it's impenetrable to firearms, its formation is recent. Use oscillation mass so it can cause it to disintegrate. Ew. Incapacitated by Maulgriever brute saliva, his sonic boom emitters could free him if triggered. Die, bitch. You know what? How about you have this instead? Bitch. Yeah. Yippee.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
It's okay. Thank you.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way.
Oh no.
Tactically advantageous to fight. I suggest we keep moving.
Okay. Might see, chat, he's smart. He's actually smart. He wasn't like, you go, I will hold them off. He is a robot and he's smarter than humans. Memory blockage made in petrol, so as soon as may be possible. Rock shot. Whoa. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Nice. He's gonna throw Samus across, isn't he? You? Can I heal him? Oh, it'd be so cool if I could heal him with that. Yo. No, I knew it. No. No. Ah, shit. No. I'm a chuckster.
I will handle things here.
Ah.
I am glad I could be of service to you today, Shadow.
Come on, man. Why 3 times in a row, though? That's just fucking stupid, man. What were these riders on? Built to board laterally, its rear mounted engine allows for independent operation propulsion. The others sacrifice themselves so Samus could keep going. The most cliche shit. They did it 3 times in a row. 4 if you count the elevator at the beginning of the area. Engine and tunnel bore, no compatible terminal. Reboot, currently impossible. Whoa. Boy. Psychic merger slot. Convert psychic energy to magnetize the link track system. What? Oh. Cheeky chat. Look at that cheek. Oh. Oh, it's on. Fires power to operate. Link slot. I can bring psychic. There we go. Big room. I'm surprised there was nothing in here. I already got those. That goes over there. Okay. Well. Ah. Remains an extremely large Malgriever cocoon. Its size, as well as the large amount of green energy pulled inside, suggests that a unique form, larger than a brute, has emerged. We got ads, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. While this is playing, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Crystal abandoned after excavation. Once possessed, they can be used to link Lemorn minds, awaken psychic abilities. The egg Zerktro was born out of. Blood. One of the terminals has been completely destroyed. It appears to have been ripped apart by force. Use a load ore. Machine has tipped over. Or appears to function again. Loads ore into rail containers. Its operation ceased while it was receiving one from the transport duct. Hear you. I see you. Glorp, glop, 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 Abaka Iafa. Ooh. Was this the last level in Monster Hunter World? Alright, chat, here we go. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Damn, cool. Omega Griever. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. Can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Omega Griever is much larger and stronger than the unique brute variant of the Maul Griever. This means it is larger and stronger than any other Griever, and as a result, can be said to be the apex predator of the Great Mines ecosystem. The large sharp claws on its two pairs of arms and legs pierce stone, allowing it to move quickly along the cave walls. Green energy absorption has caused portions of it to undergo keratinization, becoming immune to all types of weapon damage. However, damage dealt to unkeratinized portions of its body can overload the subdermal structures and muscles, crashing its nervous system and briefly rendering it unconscious. Damage to the central organ on its abdomen while unconscious can quickly prove fatal. He walking. Oh Lord, he walking. Wow. Too much health. Ow. Die! The zap can's so OP. Bruh. Nice. What? 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 Oh, you dick. Holy shit. That was awesome. Lured me in with the power up. I mean, it's obvious it's the health bar, but still. That was really cool. Damn, I started this fight with full health, chat. Look how much health he's taken. You need to fucking die, bitch! Hog. Good shit. It's another fake out. It just grabs me from under the ground like a zombie. All right, here we go. Nice. Psychic power bomb. Think you didn't score for the 100 bits. Yeah, I like that boss a lot. All right. Last Uber Eats order, chat. Central module, activating Sacred Shrine. Once the psychic energy can activate all 4 nodes at once. Cool. Opera Shrine, okay. Last Uber Eats order, chat. Oh, I can't. I need it. Can't. But no, I mustn't. Oh. No, no. Big MILF Uber Eats adopted for $300 Autobuy. There we go, chat. All teleporter keys acquired. Gabardum. Boom. Cool. I'm gonna save. All right. I am curious. No, that was worth a shot. Delays positions of detected valuables within the zone on the map. Oh, okay, so that's how you get these. Cool. Or cool way to do it. Oh, and it's dead. Well, that's the case, chat. I might be able to finish this today. Yeah. Okay. Which I would be fine with, because honestly, I'm ready to take a few days off from streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Been no breaks, honestly, for like probably 2 months. I know I took Wednesday off technically, but I also technically didn't because I had to stream that day at like 11:45 p.m. So probably going to take a little time off for myself before ZA DLC. Plus, you know, we just marathon an entire series, including this one. The elevator. Oh, look at that.
Hey there, stranger.
Of course they're fine.
You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Oh no. That's an
Got you
arm.
on top. What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
What do you think's more annoying, chat? When they die or when they
The copy's
live?
okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
What do you think? That was a lot of grievers.
Rieger, you...
Corporal.
Everyone's alive. Wow.
It's good to see you.
God. Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you
find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Miles just been chilling.
I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
Don't.
We'll keep the kettle on.
I thought you said we'll keep the kitten on. I was like, what? What do you mean by that? Keep the kitten on. Alright, well, time to go back. Gonna go grab the items we missed really quick, chat. Appreciate the fast travel options. I don't know how that makes sense with the elevator, but I guess it goes. Never mind, I'm dumb. I hear that Metroid Prime 1 reference. You can't get slipped by that. Yeah, they just left Samus there, like, yeah, you'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, so we got some items here, chat. Let's go grab them really quick. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna go to each area. I'm gonna find the little scout bot that shows all the items. And then... and 100%. And then we'll go do the finale. I might be able to do everything before 11, but we'll see. Finding the bots on each level might be hard because they are not marked, so that might be a little bit of an issue. Oh, can I go here? I don't know if it would be this far away. No. Yeah, sorry. I want 100% this before beating it. You know how I am, especially with new games. I made an exception for the other Metroid games because it was like, you know, I've already beaten them and all that. Yeah, this one's a bit different. Looks like I can't go this way though. Well then. Looks like we're gonna have to go around. Alright, what do we got? 2 items here. We'll just keep going forward. Try to go as fast as I can. Thanks, Andre. Take care. Alright. First one's up here. Red screen. Ads are playing. Perfect. Boy. Okay. Yeah, we have two. Nice. Large shit expansion. Okay. And that's it for that floor. On to the next. Glorp, 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 glorp. Alright. And now we have an item there. An item there. We're basically just slowly making our way back to the elevator that we came from. That guitar is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, how does this stuff get cleared up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How'd she clear all that debris she made? Alright. Got two on this floor. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I really want to hear Arlo and Vinny's take on this game because they love Metroid Prime Trilogy. Alright, so go that way and then right for a bit. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a great game. I would just say, it's different from the other three. I'd say most similar than three, but also still different. I guess to be fair, most Metroid Prime games are different from each other, huh? No two felt pretty much identical. Maybe like 1 and 2, but even then, 1 and 2 had the Light World, Dark World stuff. I guess seeing it that way, you know. Hey, Rom. Oh. I need a power bomb expansion. Or item. Well, that sucks. Yeah, they like to shred on the guitar whenever these enemies appear for some reason. Oh boy. Does save station replenish ammo in this game too, chat? Does anyone know? Gotcha. Good, let them come. I want a power bomb. Bring it! Give me power bomb. Bruh. Like Metroid Prime all over again. Alright. I really have to go to save station. Man, that's annoying. Please. 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 Please, please. Yes! I love you. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. 3 in a row. Those must be scripted spawns or something. Okay. Try that again. What? Oh, wait. Super missile. I'm stupid. I didn't even need a chat. I needed super missile. Oops. There we go. Good lord. Alright. Up next is... I think we gotta turn around actually. Please chill in the emote spams. Already banned someone yesterday for doing it. I want to do it again. Cannot wait to be done with emote only mode. Christ. Ah, it's fucking music. Oh, get everything on this floor? Okay. One behind us. I mean, Dim's been fine with the emotes, if I'm being honest. I've noticed Dim is using them appropriately and not spamming them. It's when you just like put a bunch of random emotes and then like another line of emotes and just like that's when just like it's spammy. But if like you're emoting because you're reacting to what's happening in the stream, that's completely fine. Because remember, mods, you also have to remember this is emote only. This is all they can do. So, you know, it's only fair. It's just the issue isn't that. The issue comes from just, you know, putting down 10 I wish that Zerk me emotes for no reason. You know, stuff like that. Like we banned somebody yesterday. They were complaining about not being able to type in chat, which, you know, I guess that's fair, but then like, so their response was to just emote randomly nonstop, and like I told them on stream to stop, and they still did it. And then my mod, I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't speak English, or, you know, one of my mods told them in chat to stop, and they kept doing it, and they did speak English because they had spoken there before, but with the emote only, they just were just putting a bunch of emotes. And then so I was like, all right, I'm gonna ban them. And the response was like, if this is how Retro's gonna treat me, then I'm not gonna be his fan anymore. It's like, oh my fucking god. Actual fucking child. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we timed them out too. We did a timeout. It wasn't like an insta-ban. It's like, alright, I'm gonna time you out. As soon as their 10 minutes were up, came back and emotes, man. I wish there was like a VIP only mode sometimes. Not that that would be fair to the people that do use emotes responsibly. But yeah, sometimes I wish I could just turn off emotes as well, you know? I don't really have a reason to fight these guys. All right, last one, chat, of this area. Yeah, there is sub only, but two things about that. Everyone in here has subs because of a generous person, and someone could easily just sub and be like, this happens at the end of the game. So that's why I like the VIP thing. I wish it wasn't called VIP, because like, with all due respect, I don't really know a lot of you guys, so I'd rather save the VIP for, like, you know, close friends and stuff. I did not mean to fire that missile, for fuck's sake. I wish it was just like a chatter roll or something, you know? Yeah, trusted user or something. Also, there's only 100 VIP slots, so while this is working now, if the stream ever does grow, I can't do this forever. But I mean, to be fair, you know, when do games like this that I care so much about come out? Not too often, but I do want to remind everyone, you know, once I beat this game, I am going to un-VIP pretty much almost everyone, except either X-mods or like really close mutuals, so do bear that in mind. Nothing personal, as obviously. That's the thing, it's the name. People see the name and think, oh my god, very important person. Like, I used to have a, in my old server, we used to have like a chant, like, we had a role called VIP. And, because it was called that, we had people like wondering how they can get VIP, trying to like kiss ass to like me and the mods just so they can hopefully get VIP someday. It's just not a healthy mentality. So I think I ended up I renamed it to like test role. So everyone that had it had the test role, but I did not mean to do that either. And so getting really hot in here. December 5th, by the way. Thanks, Florida. Yeah, it wasn't healthy, so I just got rid of like the VIP channel, and the role's still there, but it's just so people can, some of my friends can post images in general when they want to. Yeah. 45? Yes, I would gladly switch. I don't know why my room is so hot in the middle of December. Yeah, anyways, bottom line, Twitch, add a speaker role for emote only. That'd be great. And don't limit it to 100 slots. I want to save my VIP role for friends. Did I grab this? I did. Alright, chat, we're done with this area. 4 areas left. MS Morph Ball, Plank ASMR. Allows for independent operation and propulsion. Yeah, I'm on the top floor. Less bugs, which is nice, but the heat kind of sucks. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh. I could have done that from the other side the whole time? Rip. Personally, I think if you care that much about being that close to some random YouTuber that you want their like VIP or mod rank, then you don't deserve it in the first place. That shouldn't be why you want to be a part of a community and get close to people, but maybe that's just me. Like, I love Germa, I love Vine Sauce, but like, you know, I interact with their chats sometimes, but I'm not doing it in hopes that, like, you know, I hope they notice me and I hope I can rise through the ranks. It's just toxic to think that way. And that is something I was worried about, given so many people VIP for this stream particularly. I don't want people to feel like they're special, because you're not. I'm just kidding. No, just, you know, I don't want people to get like a big head or anything about it, or think we're friends, because, you know, again, at the end of the day, I don't know a lot of these people, and I'm mostly just doing it as a way of you guys being able to chat during this game. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm a washed up FNF mod YouTuber, chat. You don't want to be friends with me, okay? You know what happens to FNF modders? They have to fulfill a contract. Google Docu contract. Oh.
Found all the teleport keys. If we can fix the mech, we can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altered fairy green so you can grow the memory fruit.
I'm trying, bro. Whoa. Cool. I get it though, because, you know, I mean, you know, if you look up to someone, it feels good to be acknowledged by them, right? Like, bro, I felt like I was on top of the world when Germa saw me chat about Wendy's, and then he started talking about Wendy's. I was like, oh my god, he saw my message. So, like, you know, I get that part.
You're close to a mech party. I'm getting some strange readings though.
But, you know, it's just like, it's how you go about it. That's it. You guys have the privilege of being, all of you being acknowledged by me because nobody watches my streams anymore. No, like, I swear when we had like 1,000 people on the Tankman update stream, like I couldn't even read anything. It was just like, the chat was just... So that is one of the perks of having smaller chats, being able to actually interact with everybody, not just like, you have to like cherry pick ones that sound funny or whatever. That probably will happen one day. I don't know when, but... No, yeah, it happens on YouTube chat a lot. Where I don't read someone's message and they take it as a personal attack, and it's like, A, it's YouTube chat, and B, it's YouTube chat. I'm just kidding. I mean, you know, YouTube chat usually doesn't really have much, it's like anything interesting to read out loud. Like, you know, I do read it a lot, but, you know, besides saying hi, which I'll say hi to every once in a while, just not really anything crazy. Like RP or something. Or like some dude asking the same obnoxious question over and over again until I read it. That's always annoying. When people like keep repeating themselves because they assume you haven't seen it yet. It's popping a pimple on my nose. Gross. That's bleeding. Worth it. You guys pop your pimples? I feel like everyone does, right? My mom will pop my stepdad's pimples for him. It's so weird. I remember like while they're driving, like my stepdad would be driving and she would like pop a pimple on him. The couples do the weirdest shit, man. I like how they just disappear. It's no, like, not even a break animation. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Well. Well, damn.
That creature just swallowed a mech part! Don't let it get away!
I was wondering what this area was for. Varmus. I guess I've already scanned it. The lava area was a partial bike boss as well. I thought I could, like, I don't know, slide into him. Rip. Bruh. Nice air, but god damn it. I'm supposed to hurt it. There we go. little bit of an annoying boss. Doesn't help the Viola's not the best thing I've controlled in a game before. I think it's the handling. Ow. Wanky. Fuck you. Oh, wonky, yeah. I thought you meant to say janky, maybe. Winky. Wanky con. There. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Yo. Classic. Good thing I had a power bomb. Appears to be damaged, guaranteeing normal function. Yippee. There we go. Okay, we're gonna stop by the volcano area really quick. And now here we go.
It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
What? The one that we just did? Good, bro? Alright. Time to go here for the, gotta look for the bot that tells us the location of everything. Bro's on that dial-up stream connection. Alright, I'm gonna be having my scan visor out a lot because we need to look for a scout bot to zap. Just be a little tiny bot on the floor. You can scan it. I've already scanned it, unfortunately, so it won't be bright green. It'll be faded like this, but that's our job. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it should be obvious, but I don't want to know the location because that just means I get to find on my own, which is more rewarding, and the game lasts longer. Win-win. I do know there's an item over here, though. I've been trying to get it this whole time, but I needed power bombs. I think I need to do a psychic power bomb. Nope, we're good. Thank Lorp. Okay. Stop, he's already dead. Alright, I don't think the robot's in that room. This isn't fair. I'm gonna check the save room. Also, it'll give me full ammo, so. Oh, little robot, where are you? The electric beam is amazing. I love it. Alright, let's keep going. Cool to see it destroyed. Yeah, the environmental art and the set pieces in this game have been a 10 out of 10, for sure. If I had to give anything the highest score from this game, is probably that. Good shit all around. I think I like the element beams a little more. More reminiscent of Prime. Alright, so I don't think the robot is here, but we have this, which I can now do. Oh. We don't have everything? Okay. Okay. Unless that's not regular power bomb, no, because that'd be Denzium. The hell? Alright, well, let me go look for the scout bot. Oh, I didn't do this yet either. Ah! Cat, we already found it. Hell yeah. Whee! Bro's getting steamed. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Oh. That's where the last mech part is. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, I missed 2 out here? Well, I'm glad they told us. I got everything else though. Hog. Alright. Didn't take too long. Boop ba doop ba doop boop. Boop. Yeah, we were here at the start of the stream. I was clearing everything, so that's why I already have everything. Hog. Alright. There's 2 things here apparently. Oh. It's just chilling here? Alright. Explains why I probably didn't get it. That was probably like a ammo not expansion, but yeah. Ammo. That's it. That's the word. Ammo. Hammer. Alright. Come on. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Oh, I can't get out. Oh my god. What the fuck? Thank you. Why isn't the hitbox the bike? Why is it Samus? Alright, with that, we are done. We have this, but we can't do it yet. Where am I going? Ah. You know what? Normally I wouldn't allow backseating, but I get why you said that. I think what throws me off is we got super missile right next to the power bomb, so it's like, yeah, it's throwing me off. Mods ban that guy. Just kidding. Oh. Did I ever go out? No. Hmm. I thought like, well, since the power one didn't work, I thought like maybe there was maybe like a final upgrade for the bike for that. And since it had a mech part in it, I thought it was like story progression related, if that makes sense. Why I was about to skip it. It was the name too, because remember in older Metroid games it was Cordite, but this one had like some weird ass name. Okay, what is going on here? Can I? Oh, I can. Interesting. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Cool. Okay, I get it. Go, go, go. Oh. Okay, maybe if I freeze all three of these. Maybe that, you know what? I think that's the quicker way. Luck in your practice lessons. Ah. That makes it easier. I'm surprised they allowed me to freeze it. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Wreckage from the Federation Research Center on planet Tanamar. Brought here when the teleporter went out of control. Particle cannon for the upper right arm. Cannon connection sockets relative and damage and a full restoration appears possible. Oh shit. Big guy. Behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs. 4 independent eyes and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectile from its mouth, using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. The behemoth is a giant arthropod that lives in the caves of the volcano. Its body is covered in a layer of mineralized skin that neutralizes all firearms, but its 4 eyes, which are directly connected to its brain via delicate nerves, isn't that just normal eyes, are vulnerable to damage when open. It is aggressively territorial and will attack anyone that gets too close, either by rushing toward them in an attempt to ram them or through a variety of fire-based attacks. These attacks are fueled by the behemoth creating a flammable mixture of air and its own body fluids, which can then emit either in a mist that ignites by striking the ground to create a fiery ring, or a series of fire bombs expelled from its 3 mouths. Ugh. I think I could aim better if there was a dot in the center. Bro, people just love to not listen and just keep posting emotes. Actually crazy. Actually, let me see something. No? Thought it might have been a different account or an alt, but no. Butt slam. Poor guy. Actually, feel kind of bad for this one. Didn't get banned, just timed out. We'll see how they respond when they come back in 10 minutes. That was a cool mini boss. Here we go. I can't believe we're almost done with the game. Feels so weird. All mech parts found. Oh, there we go. I think this area is done too. That leaves Zappy Land, Grassy Land, and Icy Land. Icy Land I did a lot of already. I'd be surprised if we're missing anything there. No report from Miles? Get it, Shamus. You're fan on the punch. Holy fuck. If you actually said that, I would catch me off guard and make me laugh. But then this would not be a Nintendo game anymore. What the fuck is up, Sam? Did you find those fucking goddamn motherfucking mech parts yet? Fuck! What's my power bombs at? Oh, 6, perfect. Oh, and also we gotta get all the crystal shit in the fields, which I did a lot of last night, chat, off stream. Or not off stream, late night into the stream. Say thank you, Retro. Thank you, Retro. Did all the boring stuff while majority of the chat was asleep. Glanklu Gletron. Ain't no way I'm beating the game before 9, bro. I mean, maybe. It depends how long the finale is. Alright, chat. What do you like in games? And this is just games in general. Do you like a final level and then the boss? Or do you like just the final boss? I guess I'm trying to think of an example. Do you like Ganon's castle and climbing it in Ocarina of Time after you've done everything? Or do you like... I'm trying to think of an example where like there's not a final area per se. I know some games do that. They just throw you straight into the final boss once you've done everything.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals
Shut
to the
up.
altar so you can grow the memory fruit.
You know what? I'm gonna call him Mackenzie. He does not deserve to be called my cat's name. I don't care. I know it's spelled differently. He does not deserve it. I like a good finale climb. Not like super long, but you know, like decent paced. Maybe like either the same like the same length as one of the normal levels or less. Not too much less. But yeah, if it's like larger than all the levels you've done in the past, I'm like, eh. Alright, starting to drag a little bit. Okay. Yeg, moo. I'm trying to see the crystal map. Yeg! Thank you. Yeah, right here. Okay. We I liked Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild. One of my favorite songs from that game. Da da da, da da da, da da da, da da da, bum 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 bum. Tears of the Kingdom's final like descent was really cool too. If it's one thing Nintendo has been nailing lately, it's like finales in their games. Bonanza, Tears of the Kingdom, Legends EA. They know how to do finales. Unfortunately, sometimes it's just finales. Ah, boy. Come on, boy. Dude.
You should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Dude. Man. Literally what I'm doing right now. Yeah, let's ban Miles. Both of them. I hate them both. Whoa. Oh, we got more lore. Hell yeah.
Lehilia Salam and Kamich Gazlatir Planet. Analij Kadam Gatir Ashazarageth. Gusane Shadi Haram Hasanit Kakuranesh. Sacha Stiriklit. Chulite Din Saram Kiathara. Jaskalta. Kazdalcha Dinet Hs Teganich Virus. Kista Scala Shadi Haram. Insagalich Dandala. Champion Adanet Kitutarin Kazdalcha. Aska Sidanam. Kunlan Dojatsil Kazdalcha. Zandalan Dojatsil Tendalas Athashin Changaresh. Tutaritek Alante Beach Shadi Haram. Taganin Chiokathara Ki and Grat. Asla Tintashel Kisalek Kuskaden Bilia Lasamatek. Zakara Inkialim and Shasta Chiosudekarat Shadi Haram. And Diatim Vilen Malam Kidakia Chiotus.
Okay. Okie dokie. No theory crafting. Do it on any other game but this. Alright. Bye, Colinar. I tried. I gave you so many chances, bro. That's the second time in a row people have not listened and just come back after their timeout and emote spam. Amazing. Ah, man. All right, chat. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so I can make an announcement. Keep an eye out on Twitter and Discord. And yeah, I'm probably also gonna order Subway really quick. So yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll still be here, but bro, don't spoil. I don't care. Twitter. Where is... There you are. Come on, Paige, load faster. All right. Let's see. I'm not ready for another campaign. I'm not gonna lie. Came at like not a great time, but I'll get through it. At least you hopefully won't be like a hard sell, you know? All right, tweet has been made. I'll give that a like and a wee tweet if you have a Twitter. The blue skeet has been made. We'll give that a repost if you're on Blue Sky. Then just gotta do YouTube. And Discord. Okay. Yeah, I heard about that. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna link to everything, but if you could give it a like on or a repost, I don't think likes matter actually, but repost on Twitter, Blue Sky, maybe like and comment it on the YouTube post, be appreciated. I guess I'll announce it here as well. Night Flight plushies tomorrow. I think at noon EST. So she will be real soon, chat. I hope she does well. Especially, guess who has to pay extra $100 a month now on their new health insurance plan? So, thanks, politics. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to deal with that all next year. American healthcare moment. Anyways. All right. That's done. Now let me just order a quick sub from Subway chat. Nothing crazy. I'm probably just gonna do an Italian. Sorry, Tony. Oh man, I forgot how amazing the chocolate chip cookies are. Subway. Spicy Italian. I might do a B&T instead. Get more meat and balance it out with some extra ham. The Italian is pepperoni and salami. The B&T is pepperoni, salami, and ham. So I'll probably do that. I'll do a foot long on Italian herbs and cheese. Not toasted by default? Ew. Toast that shit. Add to order. And I'll do 2 chocolate chip cookies. No drink, because we got drinks here. Blorp, 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 blorp. Almost done. That's not going to be enough for the stupid limit, is it? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? 3 cookies, and I'll eat one later. Alright. Order's in place. Thanks for your patience, chat. Yeah, don't worry. When I come back from vacation, I'm gonna be getting a checkup and stuff. It's been like over a year. I did not go to the doctor at all last year because I was so focused on getting this stupid mod out. And by the time it was ready, it was like, oh, you can't do an appointment until February of next year. So I had to wait for open enrollment just in case I switched plans. I ended up not switching plans. I did switch plans, but it's under the same company. So I still have the same doctor. So now when I come back from Christmas vacation, I can finally get a checkup. So that'll be in like February, I think. Alright, thanks for your patience, chat. I don't think I'm going to finish this before 9. Sorry, Ryu. Might be able to finish before 11 though, hopefully. Really depends how long it takes to find the last few straggler expansion items. Thank you, Tony. Thank you to everyone that did it. I appreciate it. Help spread it. Alright. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just going to the green crystals on my top left radar. Because this is a collectible, so I'm just kind of making my way through. Ah, there's one. Nice. All right. What about the expansion? What about the desert? Is there a security bot for the desert? Just yes or no? Oh wait. No, I should do chat. There is? Okay, cool. Hilux theme. Metroid Prime theme. Okay. Base Fire theme, cool. Ancient theme. Psychic era theme. Viola suit theme. Nah. Alright, let's get that Silex ASMR.
I cannot be stopped.
Sheesh. Oh, they already have the food. Damn. That's quick. Chat, I don't want to put on the Night Flayed costume for till Christmas. Put on that Night Flayed outfit and you're gonna like it, mister. Can't wait for the low-key weird questions people will start asking about Night Flayed while I just want to stream the Pokemon DLC. Wow, chat! Look at this new Mega! Oh my god! So what do Night Flayed's juices taste like? Anyways, new Mega! Actual question asked about Sakurama during my 2021 Subnautica VR stream. I think some people were here that can vouch. No. No. No, is it? Wait. Wait. Oh, it's not out yet. Oh, my God. Got my life flashing before my eyes. Because it was in high demand. Everybody wanted it. Everyone in chat said, please add Saugers emote retro. We love Saugers emote. Yum yum yum, full of Sog. No, Sushi wasn't the one. The origin of Saugers in the community and my friend group is after the mod came out, we had an influx of new people, as you do, and some random person who doesn't even talk in the server anymore just randomly posted that, and like everyone I knew just had like such a visceral reaction to it. Like not to him post it, like it was like in private. We're just like, ew, what is that? And you know, it's been being used ever since. I think the person was asking like something about a question about the mod, and then they used it. Like the original emote name was like Sob 4K HD or something. And then I think then one of my friends called it Sobbers. But then someone was like, what if we call it Soggers instead? It's like, oh my god, it's perfect. So. Was your Soggers origin story? But like, it's not even that old either, because remember the mod came out 2 months ago. So, pretty funny. Where am I supposed to find a security drone in this giant desert? I'm guessing probably one of the Federation places. Hi, Tuesday. Hope you've been well. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. I thought, Dasher might be calling me. Yeah, hi, Tuesday. I don't want to fight right now, bro. Oh my god. So fucking annoying. Whoa. Been sleeping a lot. Ocean cargo grain for loading vehicles. Teleport went out of control. Arm lock and saw hits. Release of the powerful burst of beam energy. Okay. The arm lock in the socket at its base. Ah. What? There we go. I'm wondering how to get this missile expansion for a while. Well, chat, food's here. I'm gonna go eat. It's just a sub, so it shouldn't take too long, but... Ah, shit, I forgot to put mayo on it. God damn it. Why did I forget to do that? Oh, I know why, because I was doing the stupid Night Flight thing. See, this is even more of a reason to hate Night Flight. Forgot to put mayo on my sub. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Food break time. Try to go fast. Background is that because the corrupted video files and all that. MP4, Metroid Prime 4. What are your thoughts on red onions? I prefer white onions. Red onions have like weird bitter taste to them sometimes. If they're cooked, it's fine. I don't mind like cooked red onions in my chili. The sub has raw red onions. I'm like, eh. It was definitely not what I expected. More so bad. That doesn't mean it's bad. Hello. I probably overhyped myself a little, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I genuinely wonder how Bandai Namco's game of this would have been before they restarted development. Wonder if it would have been better or worse. Yeah, you never know. The sub's good though. They're quiet. Been good. Doesn't feel like Friday to me. I don't know why. Time is very weird. What do you mean it's been 3 months since Silk Song came out? been 2 months since first retro. What day is... when's the ADLC and when's Game Awards? Okay, so... that means Wednesday night. Today's Friday. 6th Saturday, 7th Sunday, 8th Monday, 9th Tuesday. That Tuesday... maybe I won't do a midnight release for the ZA DLC. Maybe I'll just wait till the next day. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But next stream after tonight, after I beat Metroid, won't be till late Tuesday night or Wednesday. I'll give me like 3 or 4 days to kind of... Cool. No, I'm talking about 11 p.m. on the 9th. For you. So I can do the Mewtwo event in the Chestnut. Brian. And then go straight to the ZA DLC at midnight. Almost done just eating my cookie. Alright. I have another cookie, but you can just kind of munch on that between cutscenes and shit. Thanks for your patience. Your Pendu. The whole thing should take an hour. I don't know yet. We'll see. Once I get closer to the date, I'll let you guys know if I'm going to do a midnight release for the DLC or not. Depends how excited I am, I guess. Right now, my excitement levels for the DLC are at like a 7 out of 10. Maybe it'll increase as I get closer. Right now, my mind's just completely on this, so it'll take a few days. Alright. Let's go find the scout bot at the Thunder place. Another smoke fire? What's this one for? Another one.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable. This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance.
Prime 5 teaser.
Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Missile expansion cutscene.
Sharing this fire reminds me of my father and his stories of Solon. May Solon guide you. May Solon guide you. Ah! You're shocking me! May Solon watch over you. Ah! That burns!
Yeah. Sorry. Need my cookie. I'm good. Wait, what's that? Cinch bags belonging to Corporal Takabi. Contains for survival, rations, water, light, solid fuel, and other tools. Short to long range rifle, standard for Galactic Federation snipers. Allowing the rifle. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright. Zappy place time. What vaulting they forge. Full bike. Nice. Alright. Where's this bot at? If I had known this is what the bots were for, I would have kept better track of them. They show me all the items in the area. Yeah, this is where the bike came from. This whole thing is just a giant bike factory. Really cool second area. We are the Axolotl race. We fucking love motorcycles. It's not gonna be here, it's just the... Maybe it'd be there? Gotta keep my scan visor on. Nah, nothing from Sydney yet. Man, finding this bot might be a pain in the ass, but... Oh well. Hopefully we'll find him soon. Gonna speed run. So good. All right, let's see here. I sound this. Nice. I have an idea as to where it is, but every time, bro. Fix this. Bye, Luan. I like that song. There you are. Nice. Yeah, we are beating this game. We are 100%ing this game. Maybe not scans, but I probably missed a scan somewhere. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, that's expected. Okay. Oh, quite a couple in Tower 1. More than I thought. Tower 3? Tower 3 has stuff too? Oh shit, alright. So pretty. God, that's pretty. Oh. Darn. I wish the game had more like melodic songs like this. I don't know if that makes sense. Would have gone a long way. Sometimes it's all you need, man. It's just like a good, catchy melody. It's not even that long of a song. It's like one of the best ones. There we go. All right, we're done here. Where's this send me? That's a pretty groovy shortcut. You know, I will say, chat, despite having an open world area, I'm glad this game wasn't too long. You know what I mean? I know I waited for a long time for this, and I always am like, I want more, no, please don't end, but I don't know, I feel like the length was actually pretty good. Wow, a short game for once. Alright, we'll grab these on the way out. So let me go stop by Area 3 really quick. They pull a Silk song. Silex spreads acid rain everywhere and it's hard mode unlocked. You gotta go back to every area. Hi, Dim. Dude, I love this. This might be my favorite beam across all 4 Metroids. I'm not even kidding. Might be unironically the best beam. Certification. Amos needs her driver's license. All right. Administration severed, electric shock. Part of me wonders if they took some inspiration of this, like, this area. Not really area, but like just the concept of restoring everything. Like you go through a facility that's powered down, you go to the bottom and power it up. I do wonder if anyone on the team really liked AM2R. It's a very similar thing you do in that game. Any of the designers. Interesting to think about. Up. Okay. What do you want? Okay. You pick. One sec, chat. I'm talking to Cam. Okay, I am semi-back. Oh, I'm not. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it was Cam. Talking to me about stuff. Alrighty. He asked how far I can fart? Like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm just kidding. Obviously far. I'm not a loser. Alright. Ah, cheeky. Oh. Wait, how long was that there? Ow. Okay. There's a part in this song, chat, that sounds like ectospasm. Da, 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 da. I didn't notice till just now. Why does it sound familiar? Alright, we need to go to Tower 2. Oh, there's an expansion here? Well, shit. Done with Tower 3. Done with that tower. Tower 1. Okay. Cheeky. How the fuck? What? What the fuck? You what, mate? Oh, cheeky. 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 I think we already have that actually. RetroSpect thick. I don't know if I trust my Twitch community to not use that for its intentional purpose. All right, we got some elevator slop to get through. Unless I can take a ball thing here. I don't think I can. Let me check in this room really quick. Nah. All right, elevator slop. Here we go. That's cool, bro. I'm gonna open up Discord just in case Cam needs me. Whee! Get a rubber ducky emote and call it Squeaky. Squeaky. Alright. They're on the same floor-ish at least. Ain't going that way, bro. Take too long. We going this way. Alright. I'm up here apparently. Die. Nova. Probably missed some stuff. I had to guess. Yep, that's new. Whoa. The hell? This is all spider ball? Oh, that's sick. I like that one a lot. Alright, one more and then we're done with Zappy area, and that just leaves Icy area and Grassy area, chat. I'm very good with area names, as you can tell. All white. Let's see here. Oh. Eh. I see you. That's funny. All right. I'm gonna see if You know, besides the green crystals, I'm surprised Miles isn't yapping in my ear. Samus, make sure you go this way. Don't forget. What are you doing, Samus? Collecting? What the hell's that? Blah, blah. I don't care, just all die. Like, honestly. All die. Thank you. Goodbye. Can't do this one? Online. Oh, what? Do I have everything? Just the one on the way out. Here we go. Okay, I can't do that. That's annoying. But what I can do is this. I think it's a little faster than taking the 500 elevators back up to the top. Be interesting to test. Alright. We're gonna go. I don't care. Just shock me. Who cares? I'm motherfucking Samus Aran. I don't care about you. Bye. Alright, area 1 is left. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta add that emote. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All white. Where is the thingy? There it is. Oh. This whole time? This whole time? What? Alright. That's not even cheeky. I'm stupid, I guess. Alright, chat. Electric place done. It's ending soon, chat. Here, I'll just pull a Hollow Knight and not beat the end for 2 years. And then come back and replay the entire game again, and then beat it. Easy. There's green crystals over there, apparently. Wow. Oh shit, there's something over here. Hello. Hello. You were new. Not what I want to do, but alright. Oh, wow, that's lucky. Thank God. Now die. Die. Good. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Wow. I did pretty good. For no map, that's not bad. How do I want to do this? So, alright. What I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to make it all the way to here. We're going to do counterclockwise. And then we'll go there, there, there. Icy area, blah, 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 blah. Down to here. And then jungle area. And I actually know where the bot is in the jungle area, so I saw it a couple times. Don't know where it is in the icy area. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, we are actually going to beat this tonight. 100% it tonight. Don't know about scans. I probably missed something somewhere, but...
Have you collected enough green energy crystals?
Shut up.
Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals.
Maybe you should shut your fucking mouth, mate. Ever thought about that, mate? What your fucking mouth? It's funny because I know a lot of people are coping saying like, oh, you know, he's just in the first 30 minutes of the game. It's like, kind of, but also not really. He's literally your Navi. And there's a reason why they never advertise that in the marketing. Have Mackenzie guide you throughout the whole thing. Ain't nobody want that, bro. Vice over. Okay. We also have to grab these, I keep forgetting. What? Wrong button. Alright, what do we got? Yes, I know. You've shown this to me 3 times, game. I know where the green energy altar is. Jesus Christ, man. I wouldn't complain about that if I could turn it off. That's my biggest gripe with it. Who else but Nintendo? Thinking all their audience is a bunch of 5-year-olds. I knew there was an item in here somewhere. Not sure where. Time to find it. You're gonna show it in here? Not. Interesting. Alright, buddy. Where you at? What did I miss here? I'll look for an audio cue. Down here. Bye, Ray. Have a good night. Or nap. Maybe it is outside. All these crates maybe? Doubt it. It's not showing on the map. Maybe it's outside then. Check. Oh wow. Damn, okay. I was just letting himself open up to me like that? Sheesh. Don't mind if I do. God damn, get. Full energy tanks, chat. Damn. Never thought I'd see the day where I can say I'm at full energy tanks in Metroid Prime 4. That's crazy. Man, what a weird game. Mostly good weird, some bad weird, but yeah, just interesting design choices. I'm very excited to see the end. I'll give my final thoughts. I'll probably be yapping about this for a bit after I beat it. 15-20 minutes just to get everything out there. Alright, another item here that we missed. Is it just this? No. The underneath? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could go this far. I thought it'd be death if I went down this little divot. Huh. I will say, besides the green energy collecting, 100%ing this game over and over again does seem like it'd be kind of fun. The expansions aren't like too confusing. They seem pretty memorable, like in Prime 1. So, I don't plan on re-100%ing this anytime soon, but mostly because of the green energy crystals. But if that wasn't there, this game would be super fun. 100%. Non or emo only speakers. Are you guys excited to be able to talk again soon? soon, TM. Oh. Here again? Oh my guabla. Or backstory slop. Nah, he's fine.
Shamus, nice to see you again. I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce, and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
Whoa. Thanks.
Stop! Ah, you're shocking me! Ah, cold!
Sleeping bag includes a head cover for comfortable sleep, even when temperatures are in the single digits.
May Solon watch over you. Ah, that burn!
Yeah, I've not been paying attention to the crystals on the map. Okay. Oh my god, boy. Okay. Grab these because I think they disappear quicker on the map. What? 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 There you are. On the wire. Yeah, this game's a perfect example of did not need an open world. If it was like, if there were more points of interest and like cool, like unique landmarks, or like, you know how Dark Souls has like optional dungeons? If there was like an optional place that was only like expansions with like a unique boss that gives you a large expansion at the end, like that'd be cool. But there was nothing, and there were like the 5 shrines or whatever, which was nice. Those were cool, but yeah. Man. Alright. I'm gonna go clear out the snow area. Thank you. Yeah, E-tanks. Or again, like have it like Mass Effect, right? Where they have like planets and shit. Welcome back, Carrie. Not really. I've just been collecting. We've 100% the Fat Bike Factory, Volcano, and the mines. Oh, you might have missed the mines actually. I don't remember. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oops. How long was I muted for? Oops. I was just saying I was eating my cookie. What? It was just here the whole time? Oh my god. Nah, if I'm ever silent for maybe like more than a minute, unless I say be right back, you can assume I'm probably muted on accident. The only time I'm quiet for that long is like if it's like 3 a.m. and we have like a chat of 20 with like 18 lurkers. That's usually when I get pretty quiet. This is where I got the spider ball at the end of last night's stream chat, in case you missed it. So, pretty cool puzzle. Funny that missile expansion was just there though. I could have grabbed it when I got the spider ball. I was just vibing. Oh! If you ever see me do this though, like, that probably means I'm eating, but if you see me do this, it means I'm talking. Okay, Michael Bays are cleared. Power station and quarantine. Oh boy, I don't know how far away these are. Oh yeah, the spider ball looks awesome. Ah, I see. Okay. Releases a sensor, detects an energy. Peekaboo. Queen womb. It's definitely less bulky, yeah, for sure. Queen womb, queen womb, queen womb, queen womb. I think it's too good, man. This was also just here this whole time and I never noticed. Thank God for in-game map trackers. I got one more item, which is unfortunately pretty far away. That sucks. Then we got the jungle area. I know where the bot is for that, so that'll save some time. And then we're done, chat. Unless I missed some green crystals out there, which I probably did, but it shouldn't take too long to sweep those up. Alright, how do I get down there? Ugh, it is quite a journey. That sucks. Alright, let's speed run. Boy. Time for an ad break. This is gonna be kind of a long trek, so I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Just so they don't have to worry about them as much later, chat. So, here we go. Did not work? Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Speed run. Let's go. I hope you're ready for that annoying shred guitar this whole time. Or no, it's this actually. Hog. Yeah, you ready for infinite glorp noise until I get it back out of here. How do I get down there? Apparently that way. I gotta turn around. That's the enemy nearby noise, isn't it great? Gotcha, Ryu. almost there. Surprised they let you see this again. You guys watch it? Again. Ah, it's a shortcut out of here. Og. Thank you for adding that. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright, where you at? Up there? Ah. I sees, I sees. I hope when this song plays on video stream, I better see like glorp spam like crazy. That would make me so happy. Pretty spider ball color. There we go. Blow, 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 blow. No, he knows about Glorp. He's in on it. He loves Gleeby aliens. Thank you for this shortcut. Oh, it's an amazing shortcut. Alright, that should be everything. I see no orange. Og, chat, we just got the forest left. Finally, eradicate anything orange. Kill all orange. Definitely before Tony has to go. For you, you're gonna fall asleep. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, chat, for the next 2 hours, I'm going to switch to 4K graphics mode and we're just going to slow walk and admire the graphics, okay? That's what I'm going to do. Wow. Look at this hallway. Okay, I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Sure up. Sure up. I'm on my way. Not opening my map. Fuck you. Not opening up my map. Fuck you. Oh my god, bro. How many monologues you got?
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
This is cool, but I kind of wish like the other, I know he does it because he's a lone wolf, but I kind of wish the other squad mates had like meeting points like this to kind of flesh them out a little more too. Why does this guy get 4?
Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home. Sharing this fire reminds me of my father and his stories of Solon. Sometimes we must leave the things we know. If you hadn't chosen this path, where do you think you'd be? You always fight for a greater purpose, Samus. It's an honor to be here with you. We make a good team. All of us.
But you're out here by yourself.
Sometimes we must leave the things we know. If you hadn't chosen this path, where do you think you'd be? Ah! You're shocking me! Good hunting, Samus.
Yes, I know, game. This is the 3rd, maybe 4th time you have done this. I get it. I get it. Get it. Apparently there's an item here I missed. We have to go and get it. They're white because we've those are crystals we've already collected. The game's way of saying you've gotten these already. Alright, we have to go up here. I didn't realize I missed one. One here I missed. Interesting. Is it in the back? In this yacht? Nope, it's actually inside. Alright. Yeah. It looks nice, I guess. Yeah. Alright. What is this place? What did I miss here? Ah. Oh, is it showing me? Oh, behind his yacht. What? Is that just pure secret? No. Oh, what? What is this? You couldn't move it. I got soft locked for a sec. Oh. What is that? Oh, wait. I know what that is. Yeah, that's a cheeky one. There we go. All right. That's all areas and the desert officially done. That just leaves the forest. Unless I'm missing some green crystals somewhere. But I'm sure they'll let me know, hopefully. Yeah, what an interesting game. It genuinely feels like a Metroid Prime spin-off. It's so weird but interesting. I really feel like they shouldn't have added the 4 to it, but the 4 is probably for marketing. I feel like if they had just called it Metroid Prime Beyond, I feel like that would have been better. I don't know. Because, you know, it's not like that Metroid Prime isn't shy to other spin-offs, you know? Metroid Prime Federation Force, Metroid Prime Hunters, Metroid Prime pinball. Like, they're all there. I'm gonna go the long way so we can, actually, no. I might trigger a story cutscene, but the robot with all the goodies is over here. I'm trying to think of another example. Is there another game out there that kind of had this happen to it, where it was like, it had been a long time, but they added a number to the sequel, like +1. It didn't really feel like a proper sequel, I guess, for lack of a better term. There's got to be another game out there that's happened to. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head. It's, you know what? It's like calling BioShock Infinite BioShock 3. You know what I mean? Does that make more sense? Calling BioShock Infinite BioShock 3, I think, is a good example. Yeah. Pretty much, Carrie. Alright, where was that robot? I think it was either here. No, it wasn't here. It was in one of these rooms. Well, while we're here, I can do the actually, I don't think it's not here. Not gonna be in that room. But it's close by. It's in one of these nearby rooms. For show. For shizzle. Nuts and bolts. Oh god. If this has been as bad as nuts and bolts, I think I would have ended it all.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you.
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Where is this last one at? Bowl form from a sand griever has been bleached by sun, eroded by weather. Alright, I'm guessing that's like too soon. Alright. There you go. Here's your shit. Take my Zerky crystals. Got the memory fruit. Yo. Yo. Oh, damn. Legacy suit. This is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all their community knowledge and history. Legacy Suit is a power suit designed by Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. Switch a Psychic Visor and then hold R to generate the barrier. It consumes 35 missiles. Barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Cool. I'm so happy there was a one more suit. Thank God. Because I was thinking about chat. Prime 3 didn't have a one more suit. Sick. It's like it almost reminds me of the light suit actually. Alright, so I have to go. Damn. Oh, it's deactivated. Cool. Oh my god. That's amazing. Hi Zap, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. That's awesome. Alright, you. I was hoping there was an extra suit. I wasn't sure though. It's said that the creature originated from the deepest reaches of the land, that it first emerged in a cave far away from the light of the sun, that it was the priest, the Tsar, who gave it the name Gravenex. Its huge body bore 8 limbs, 4 sharp horns growing from its head, and a belly and back that were covered in thick skin. It used its horns to burrow through rock, propelling itself forward in a spin using its sturdy limbs, leaving numerous stones in its wake. These stones would prove a source of nourishment for the Lemorn. Folio. Okay, I can't seem to find this guy like I thought I would. Memory fruit has grown and the altar has unfolded. Green energy can continue to be offered until it becomes completely full. Yeah, so we're not done. Ah, there it is, chat. Almost there. Where is this damn drone? I know I saw it.
Welcome back.
In one of these areas.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe it's not in this area. Oh no. Well, welcome back to the land of the awoken. If it's not there... Fortunately, chat, we do have to look around for crystals. This might take a little bit. Hopefully the radar is more expanded now. Please. Full suit. Damn, that's sick. Yeah, ow. I'm not too crazy about the brown. I don't like that it does not show you. Do I just have to get close enough to find the rest of these crystals? Is that what's going on? If so, that kind of sucks.
Have you gathered everything you need? And all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Oh. Yeah, like I don't even know where I would begin, chat. I feel like I've done everything. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty big radius, but like... I don't know. Bro, the prompt went away, so I thought I could open my map, and it was like, nope. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? I have no clue. Echo, did you have trouble finding the last green crystals, or did you not bother? Wait, what's going on with the map? There. Pho, man, pho. Why would they just not have it on the map, like, at all, you know what I mean? That's what's crazy to me. I'm cruising around, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe more towards the tower? That's pretty annoying. Map's also being kind of weird right now. It's like, if you look at the circle in the top left, it's like small for some reason. I don't know if that has to do with anything with the green crystals or not, but... Yeah, look, now it's gone. You see that? I don't know what's going on with that. Does that mean there is nothing at all in this area? So will it turn back on if I go this way? What a weird way to do it. Maybe. Oh, brother. Look at that. I think the radar shut up when I was fighting enemies. And now it's gone. Okay. I think that's just the combat radar or something. Well, damn, that sucks. I have to decide if I just want to ignore it or try to find it. Man. Right, Chroma. Remember there were some lumps over here. I don't know if I got them or not. Yeah, I got them. What am I missing, bro? Yeah, look, chat, the blue circle in the top left is back. But does that mean it's near or like, I'm so confused. I'm gonna try to circle this tower. I mean, the silver lining is if I find it, that should be it, right? Because like, I hope. I mean, the fact that we can't find it this far in. You know what? Maybe it's over here. Could be over there. I heard you. Is that green? No. You would think like the suit that you get, it's like, oh, all crystals now collected or available to find. Nope. Well, nowhere near one, because the top left will show like green blips. Right now, it's showing nada. Where the hell is this, bro? There were some in the shrines. I'm 95% sure I got them all in there. And that would suck if not. Man. I mean, I might just have to take the L, because, you know, it's not like I got 100% scans either. But that's really stupid. Yep. Radar shows up when there's enemies, but then sometimes it'll just show up randomly for some reason, and I don't know why. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the forest. Really stupid, yeah. I guess you'll get the equivalent of a Korok seed anyway, so... Alright, let's look at those final expansion items. Imagine if it is like a stash I missed somewhere in one of the shrines. There's no way to know. Crazy. I think what's even crazier is I'll have to use an interactive map. Some poor sap out there is gonna have to mark each one of those crystal spots. God. Anyways. Last area, chat. Let's do this. Gotta look for the bot, and then I'll also look around for items while I'm at it. Looks good. I like it. It does look pretty kind of similar to Light Suit in terms of color palette, but yeah, it's neat. I'm just happy there was a secret suit. I've been wanting this one since the beginning of the game, chat. Yeah. Top 5. Maybe. Design-wise, it feels like a side grade to the white suit. Would have been cool to have this while getting all the items. Kind of sad I did this last. Bro tried to escape. Damn. If I ever replay this, I'm definitely gonna try to get this as soon as possible to 100% the rest of the game with. There you are. I just looking in the wrong area. There we go. Okay. That's it? That's literally it. Seriously? Holy shit, chat. Oh my god. 99 items. That's crazy. Those green energy crystals are gonna bother me. Fuck. Man, I can't believe I'm done with this game, man. Crazy. I like her helmet. All right, chats. Very cool power up for the final suit. It's bittersweet, man. Bittersweet. There it is, the last expansion in the game, chat. Oh yeah. That it? Oh my god, chat, there it is. Crazy. I'll be right back, I gotta pee. Alright, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I know, some of you guys gotta go to bed soon. I am going to finish this. And then, I'll come back and hunt for the crystals after. For the remainder of the stream. Is Ryu asleep yet? $16 chat to 100%. Not terrible for a first time playthrough. Oh nice, you're awake. Not terrible, not terrible. I really want to find these green crystals before beating the game, but I don't think it's just not feasible. Cause we checked, right? Like I drove everywhere. It's got to be in a cache, one of those underground caches.
Welcome back, Stamina.
You know, I'm gonna save. Actually, I'm curious about the scans as well. Alright. Oh, there are markers. Huh. Not for the world map, I guess. No. What? What? How did I miss these? You think it's out there already? Did someone find me a map? Like Samus Returns Green Crystal interactive map. Try googling that and see if you can find anything. I don't want to risk spoilers. Let me let's see what my scans are at. Wow, chat. Look at that. I might get 100 scan by the end of this, like with the bosses and stuff. Oh my god. Wonder if I missed any. I've been trying to be as thorough as possible. Wait, I think we can check. The visor's cool. Yeah. Yep, Vuros is all done. Vuros machines, yep. Lamorne. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god! That's crazy! Okay, we have to get the green crystals. I'm sorry, I need to 100%, like... Chat, this is insane. I didn't even 100% scans on any of the Prime 1 through 3 games. We have to find the rest of these crystals of the map. I did say this would be a selfish playthrough, so I apologize. This was one of those moments. Any luck on the interactive map? Are people still making it? Look for green dots. That's amazing. So helpful. Well, if there's no green dots left, then does that mean they are in the shrines? Like maybe that's why there's no green dots on the mini map.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
No, it's not useful at all. It might just be in the shrines. Just straight up. And again, we've been here already, like this general vicinity. We circle around the tower, we did the outskirts. The only place it can be is like here in between. I guess I'll try to do that. Jungle path? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, there's some here? I'm assuming that's like tutorial to kind of give you them here, I'm assuming. Let's try the shrines, I guess. Yeah, they're probably mandatory if I had to guess. Alright, I'm gonna get through these shrines really quick just to see. Yeah, plus it's not like they take long to clear out. Like there could be some behind here, which I didn't check. So, plus there's a teleporter out, which is nice. Yeah, so I'll check the shrines, and then if I don't see anything, I'll check green path. I'll keep an eye on my mini map while we head to each shrine. It's gotta be around here somewhere, man. If you see a green blip on the radar, please yell at me. Alright, next shrine. They made a map? Oh shit, feel free to send. Pretty please. Alright, let's see here. Nothing. Ammo slot. Same people. Awesome, thank you. Hide all green. How do I get out of Fury green? Can't tell. It feels like this is only the map for Fury green. I'm not sure how to change areas. Oh yeah, that's Fury Green specifically. Hopefully they have one for the whole game. Yeah, we were just here. We got the morph ball. Is there any cash in here? Nope. Okay. Alright, up next is that one. If it is the ones in Fury Green chat, you're allowed to use that cat bap emote on me. I don't think they would be in the shrines, if I'm being 100% honest. Damn. Maybe they're still working on it. I had to guess. Yeah, people are still probably marking it down and stuff. Seems like it'd take a lot of work. They should just use AI. I'm just kidding. ChatGPT, tell me where the green crystals are in Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. The green crystals are crystals that can be used to energize your suit. If you get them all, you'll get the legacy suit. Did you just spoil the final suit for me? I hate you, ChatGPT. Where the hell is this? There we go. Jeez. That was a maze. Nothing as expected. Nada. Nada. Behind, maybe? Nada, nada. Norp. I'm happy they have the teleporter at the end at least. Pretty much nailed it wrong. Maybe over here. I saw the green birds and I got a little excited for a sec. Oh. Fa 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 fa. Fa 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 fa. Florp. Then I'll florpy. You guys could also try like Metroid Prime 4 Reddit last few green energy. You might get some results about people that found stuff. The hard to find crystals. Nothing there. No. %, crystals, is that what they're calling it? And before it's a bug, imagine. I mean, we did have a bug of a bird flying under the sand twice, so while this game is mostly bug-free, it's not immune to it. Yeah, it's this place here. Nothing. Yeah. Fortunate. You know, if I can't find it and the Green Fury place doesn't have it, then I might just have to say fuck it and just go on. Just sucks with how close I am to 100% the scans. I feel so close, but I'm like missing one cluster or some shit, you know? That's what it feels like. Alright, so we've been... we've been there. So we have one more shrine to go to, and I highly doubt it's it. At the very least, we can say shrines are clear. I mean, with how much we've been looking though, chat, I feel like once we do find it, that should be it, right? I'm praying, but... Praying and coping, but like, yeah. Hopefully. Last one. Before they, like, they snug like a couple behind here on all of them. I just missed them all. Oh yeah, this one. Nope. Nothing here. This side. Nope. Oh, the music is kind of eerie. Went the wrong way. They were right over here, right in the open, in a different postcode between two secret walls into fire. What? I'm not sure. They have a screenshot on the map or something? Oh. Well, it's all shrines, chat. It's gotta be somewhere in the desert. I really don't think it's in the Green Fury because I'm pretty sure that's kind of where they teach you about the shit. That's why it's the only one there, if that makes sense. I will hunt for 20 minutes, and once we hit 10:30, I'll go and check. Oh my god, these damn birds! I really thought that was it. I'll go check Green Fury, and if not, then I guess we'll just beat the game. Oh man. Death Stranding should have had a level like this. You can only walk. That'd be so cool. I mean, Australia kind of had a desert. You know? Alright, I'm gonna check in between the borders and the tower. I'm gonna do a long circle between those two and see. So like right here is a good in between. I don't know, man. Oh. And everyone else just, no one has gotten this yet? Or what it seems like? Maybe it is a bug then. Oh, chat, you know what would help? I was fucking driving. Alright. We got a boost bonus. There's no reward. Damn, look at that boost. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, it's not around here. Pay to win. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Anyone else feel like we've been everywhere? I can try like the north side of this wall. I'll get it. Yeah, I can't even farm them. Maybe I have gotten them all, chat, but the game doesn't think I did for some reason. I mean, like, I swear, like, where else would it be? Regrows. Yeah, maybe. It'd be kind of stupid. Yeah, I'll check Green Fury. Let me just check in this area really quick. I doubt it, but... Okay, I didn't think so. Wait, what if you talk to the guy, or he mentioned a memory fruit? What if you talk to the guy and he gives you some? He's like, "I'll help you get started with those green crystals. Here's some. Take it." Imagine. I could totally see that. Purple icon dungeons. Wait, these are the 6 shrines. Wait, what? Some seem to respawn. Some seem to respawn? Also, they talk about the 6 shrines, which are these, but then in that same thing, they talk about micro dungeons, which are also these. Why would I even farm it? Maybe they expect you to come. Maybe they don't expect you to grind it as much as I did in like 2 days. It's like a daily reset or something. I could see them doing that bullshit. I guess we'll find out. I'll let you guys know a couple days. Yeah, I'll go check Green Fury. If it's not there, I mean, well, whether it's there or not, we're gonna continue the story. So, thanks for your patience, chat. A little bit annoying. You awake, Rio? Yeah, over here apparently. Can be.
She's back.
I'm not. Apparently in this room. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Alright. Do the cat bap emote. I deserve it. Are you serious? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I deserve this. Ow, ow, ow. I cannot believe that bullshit, man. That's crazy. Like, how did I just like do. All right, let's go. What the fuck? I hope this is all I need. I'd be very happy if that was the case. Bro, Ryu fell asleep and missed the outro for no reason. Aw, man. Damn. Alright, let's hope that's it, chat. I was searching the desert for an hour for no reason. Fuck. Oh man. Ryu's never gonna let me live this down, bro. Alright. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads just so we don't get interrupted for a while, chat. Before I start this. Actually, it's not letting me. Weird. I trust you guys, just not most of the time, you know? There's a difference. Hey, I did all that without a guide. Besides that Green Fury part. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm glad the radar wasn't ass or busted then. We literally just got everything. That was the issue. Oh, we were on ad break. Okay. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Chat, I've officially 100% of the game. I just had 2 more bosses to scan. That's it. You get literally nothing. You just can't scan this anymore. Wow. There it is, chat. God. Here we go. Let's finish this. I don't want it to end.
Hey, girl.
Here we go. Someone should go back and look when I started like looking for the last crystal and see how much time it took after, like, once the VOD is up. Alright.
Mark 99 mech is ready for launch. Let us proceed.
I'm ready to go home. Go ahead and let Sergeant Duke know.
finally time to go home.
They turn like Skyrim
Report to Sarge when
NPCs.
you're ready.
No?
Please stop.
You're not gonna acknowledge me. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck all y'all. Alright, chat. That was a cool ending. Killed everybody. Alright, here we go.
All right, you've secured the memory fruit. We can leave for Chrono Tower as soon as you give the order, Samus. You ready?
No. You know what sucks? I did miss extra dialogue because I already found everything before coming here. I'll have to watch like Vinny's stream or something next week when he like gets this far in or something. Here we go, chat.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
I am all completed, son. Appreciate the warning though.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the Master Teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
I'm gonna go max volume, chat.
Open her up!
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. Systems critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow. Oh no.
Damn. You. No. Okay, it's fine.
Force field destroyed.
Well done.
Oh my god, that needs to be a meme. We need to clip that.
I'm so sorry.
New My Man meme material right there, chat.
She did good.
She did. She sure did.
No, Betsy died again, chat. That's the second Betsy. No.
This is our moment.
Alright, they're growing on me.
Coming, Mac?
Besides him.
Yes, sir, Sarge.
I can't wait till someone turns that into an emo. I wonder if it's already on Discord search. You type view. I forget the sergeant's name. Damn it. He looks so cool. Good pun, Rum. Duke. If you type view and Duke, I wonder if you'd find it.
Wow, this place is so beautiful.
I am sorry I destroyed Betsy.
I believe this is a sacred place. I can feel it.
Finally, we get to go home.
I am here to support my friends. Take us home, Samus.
Skyrim NPC turn.
and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
How are you still alive?
I am here to support my friends. Take us home, Sans.
The master teleporter should be here. Let's keep looking.
We need to find the master teleporter so we can get off this rock.
Guardian storage socket enshrines a guardian who will guide the chosen one. The Morn-made artificial life form, powered by psychic energy, is recognized and guide the chosen one. Activates the guardians when the chosen one is detected.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
I am here to support my friends. Take us home, Sans.
شتيحة الكرشة أصل السماء تكليناس النثريش كسال السكند جنت دينت مامور تيغنيش كيه سسكالا سيناو جنيش انسلك دناث قشتندال تيغنيش ايجس
Damn.
دين أنكرشة كلس أشكر أنتكنين شاتسك إنكيالين تغنيت شوتالن فيروس إنكيالين جغريت إيتشس
You okay, Samus? Ah, careful with that lightning! Finally, we get to go home.
Expandable structure with a hemispherical object responds to guardian commands. Rotates in response to psychic energy, provides power to nearby machines. Here we go.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
So pretty.
they're gorgeous.
True.
You've nearly fulfilled your promise to the Lamorne. All you need is to carry the memory fruit away from Viros.
I don't really get the lore with the memory fruit.
I am here to support my friends. Take us home, then.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
Now what?
Scan visor may reveal more about this place.
Thank you, View. Ooh.
How does she do that?
Cool.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
Psychic Healing Pod administers intensive care and amplifies psychic abilities. Patients are also linked with Chrono Tower and given access to the tower's functions. Heart of the Pinnacle, structure that floats above Chrono Tower. The Master Teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the Link Terminal. Operate by touching a hologram, expands the pinnacle and moves it to the Master Teleport in position. Goddamn.
Look at this place. Jeez.
You got the keys. Take us home.
No. Alright, where's Silex?
Samus, take us home.
Let's go home. All of us.
It's time to say goodbye to Viros.
I better see the voices emo if Samus has another flashback, okay, chat?
If we can activate the teleporter, we can go back home.
Time to activate the Master Teleporter.
Here we go, chat. Large device for spatial travel across galactic scale distances. Activation requires the user to have 5 Master Teleporter keys. I'm sure this will go fine. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Oh my god, bro. Cool.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Oh, the voices. Oh, the fuck? What? Was that Silex? Is that a retcon? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Samus! I've been waiting for this. Silence!
Here we go. Oh my god. Human morphology Silex, a bounty hunter using a modified version of Galactic Federation battlesuit, reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Silex is a bounty hunter with a personal grudge against the Galactic Federation and Samus Aran. Plotting revenge on both, he has been running a long campaign of covert operations, including spying on Samus. In the cosmic year 20X6, he successfully stole a Metroid from Galactic Federation Force. By raising clones of this Metroid and fusing them with other life forms, he found a method of controlling minds and soon formed a private army. With this, he took control of the leadership of the space pirates, seizing their army as well. He then began attacking Galactic Federation research facilities one after another, and in the process used the information and technology he gathered to upgrade his suit and weapons. Presumably, he attacked the UTO research center on planet Tanamar with the same intent and did not expect to encounter Samus Aran. 2 for administering care connected to Silex, transformed into a nano arm by nanomachines. It is fully armored except for its tip. That was a cool backstory flashback, chat.
He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you got.
What the fuck?
Oh no, the arm shit's forward. Keep it together.
Nano arm tip formed into a dragon head. This form puts heavy strain on the nanomachines. Be active for only a short time. Damaging the dragon head will increase the strain, reducing its duration.
We got this.
Jesus.
I count 4.
We took them out once. We can do it again. Watch your face.
Have a taste of your own medicine, bitch!
Together now.
Ready. Jesus. Shock charge is so good, chat. Ah, shit. Mackenzie.
I'm alive.
Mods, can you see that ad?
Copy needs your help. Good.
The mod's not snooze. Alright, I gotta. Jesus.
Thank you.
just getting started.
Here we go. Oh shit.
Where'd they go?
What? Oh my god, this is sick. Whoa. Whoa. Holy fuck.
Just you and me, Samus. Come on! Let's get this over with.
Oh my god, it's his morph ball! Holy shit, Lockjaw! Transform version of Silex. The shield generates by his energy sphere and nullifies all firearm attacks. When in Lockjaw mod, Silex transforms into an energy sphere surrounded by a unique frame. Thanks to suit upgrades, Lockjaw's energy sphere can be made to generate a shield that nullifies all firearm attacks. You can also now ram into his enemy to steal an energy tank. Additionally, you can perform a rush attack that stuns targets with an electric shock. A stolen energy tank can be knocked free out of striking Silex with momentum from a boost ball maneuver. However, if the energy tank cannot be recovered before Silex exits Lockjaw mode, it will be permanently lost. Give me that back! Oh my god. Metroid Prime Hunters HD. Give me that shit back. Look at the sky, chat. Holy shit. Miniature black hole generated by Silex. It draws in fire attacks, neutralizing them. Only the control beam in the will of its user can resist the black hole's pull. Jesus. Jesus. Die! Nice. Die! Ah! One more. Die! You know what? Eat powerbomb, bitch. Yeah! Holy shit. Oh my god. What a way to end it.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert! Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
I'm a boss ass bitch. Bitch.
Samus! I knew you'd come back.
Oh. Pat.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Silex is good?
I don't know about that.
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
You're shocking me!
They grew on me, chat. Fuck, this game might be a 9 out of 10.
Maybe if I, oh. Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you. Wait, is that Viros? That must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out. You did it.
We're really going home.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Silence! Look!
What? Bro.
Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter!
Samus, are you alright?
Oh shit.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Oh shit.
Samus.
Mac! No!
Enough.
Samus! Go!
No. No. I'm not leaving without you guys. No. You serious? I have to? Why? Why do I have to? I would Samus wouldn't do this. Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. What the hell, man? I'd wait for him to go into his morph ball just in case. Come on, do your morph ball. Why would they add the checkpoint here? I guess they expect everyone to hit A there. I wasn't gonna do that. Samus wouldn't do that. Come on, go to your morph ball. There we go. Yeah, I would not have saved. I wouldn't have got my 100% scan. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Scans 100 chat. There we go. Alright.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Alright, we're back.
I'm there.
Man. That's so fucked, man. Nothing I can do. Alright, I'll press it.
Hey, Samus. Solan be with you.
Mew's mask shows up and it's just Glorp. Little green kitten. Man. Just gonna end it like that? What the fuck? Why? You were so close to being a 9 with that finale. It went back down to an 8. Silex shit made it a 9, man. Oh, hold on, chat. There's a 100% ending, I'm pretty sure, so let's just wait it out, I guess. Fuck. It's just so out of character for Samus. I feel like Samus wouldn't care. Like, she would stay behind to fight Silex. Samus would be the one that sends it. We literally had a moment in the lava area where she sends the private and the sergeant in an escape pod. She literally does that earlier in the game. She would not do this here. Did the writers even play any of the other Metroid games? Or did they only see other M? Like, alright, we'll do the exact opposite of that. after epilogue. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll do it over the next couple days I take off. I'll turn emote only off once the after credits. Man, God, it was setting up to be so good. Like, I'm gonna be honest, they did not need to bring Silex back at the very end. You know what I mean? It would have been fine. Like, you fight with him in Silex phase 1, and then he drags you away from your teammates phase 2 and phase 3. Did not need to come back and, like, have your whole team. Like, it was cool to see the whole team gang up on him. Like, that was neat, but, like, you know, Miles take a shot for you, that was cool. But, like, Samus wouldn't do that, man. Samus would not do that. Did you play the other games? First Retro Studios game since Tropical Freeze, man, and it's this. Yeah, if you had a choice, okay, you know what? If you had a choice at that point, it's like teleport, bad ending, or stay behind, and then you don't really know, you know, you don't know the Samus's status or those troopers. That would have been so much better. That's what I tried to do. I tried to stay, and it was like, oh, you died. It's like, what? She could have stayed. That's what she would have done. Checking forums, it's not just you who's upset. Oh boy. Yeah, I've got a lot of Googling to do tonight. Vivsy Pop could have wrote a better Metroid Prime game than that. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Actually, I don't know about that one. Hold on. Kenji Yamamoto did make the music. Why was it so much worse? I'm being an asshole, I'm sorry. Nah, it had some good bangers. Just not as much as the original, in my opinion. It looks like he had some help, though. I wonder how much the other person got involved. Yeah, the build-up was cool. It's like, okay, I get what they're doing now. Like, they're assembling a team. And honestly, none of the characters were really that annoying besides, like, Mackenzie and, like, maybe the fangirl a little bit, but she wasn't too bad. I was like, okay. I started to kind of get attached to them at the end. It was cool to see them all, like, help out with Silex. Alright, chat, here we go. I doubt this is going to redeem anything, but here is the 100% ending. Look at that, chat. Hell yeah. I'm screenshotting this. I gotta be careful with spoilers though, because of that suit. Fuck yeah. 100% scans too. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't miss any missable enemies. Fuck yeah. Alright, here we go. That's Stranding? Memory fruit? Oh shit, here we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, she looks so good. Oh, she looks so good, dude. That's it. Damn. I was really hoping for like a possible teaser for Prime 5. Oh man. Alright, that's it. Emote only chatters, you are free. Finally, after 3 days. Freedom. Want to know a fact about the writing team? Go ahead. Alex Amiibo video? What? People who worked on Halo 4, 5, and Infinite were on this team. That explains so much, actually. Where's the cutscene at? Ew. Hair. If you liked this Dim Skull, please go play the original trilogy. It's so much better. Best character, by the way. Also, like the whole like Silex captured and raised Metroids felt a little tacked on because you don't actually see any Metroids throughout the whole game. I'm glad I didn't bring back Ridley, but man, chat, I was really hoping for like a teaser at the end for Prime 5. I was hoping it'd be like the start of a new trilogy, and honestly, I don't think it's going to be, especially with the fact that this, like, not obviously it's not going to sell amazingly well, but also it's like it's a good game, but it's not like, you know, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna pull people in. So this might be the end, and man, that's, I don't want to get all depressive mode, but that's kind of bittersweet. Well, it's not even sweet, it's just bitter. Man. Space Pirates you only see in the intro. I really thought there'd be like a final level where you like I don't know, approach Silex and do like a final area with this with Space Pirates and shit, but nope. Usually from what I can tell, when games like have unique assets in the intro, like enemies and stuff, they usually add them at the outro as well, so it's kind of weird that they didn't in this game. Ah, man. Yeah, right now it's sitting at an 8. Maybe once recency bias wears off, it might go down to a 7. I think I might say Prime 3 was better than this. So if you had to give, if you wanted my ranking for the Prime games, chat, it might be 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of funny, but there's, wait, what? All right, Chad. I guess we gotta start over again. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot, chat. Okay, you know what? Here, I'll just do this. I'm not gonna zoom in. A lot more than I thought. I thought it was just that page. Jeez. Man. I don't really know what to say, but plane's a vehicle too. Halo does love their vehicles. These are missable, by the way. If you don't scan these, it's gone for the entire game. This area is really cool. I would say this isn't as bad as Halo 5, but yeah, similar comparison. But it's funny because even Halo 4 was pretty good. I'll go a little faster. Does that explain why he has like Hydra heads? A nanomachine, son. Cool. A lot more than I thought for being on hard. Oh, these are the videos. That's cool. Where's the Silex video? I have the amiibo. Man. Also, what happened here? Did this whole base just get wiped out? Everyone died? We got teleported? Like, no explanation for that. Scan it again. I have to do it to start a new game. There's an autosave, but I'm just gonna load in really quick to see if I can scan my amiibo. No, he just plays voice lines.
I've got you right where I want you, Samus.
Are you sure it's a video? Or are you talking about just voice lines?
I've got you right where I want you, Samus.
Well, someone can tell me how to do it, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I mean... I have no idea. One of the gallery videos. I thought I was talking about the ending. You get the ending. That part with Samus, you get it completed. That's what I assumed. Well, there's this. And this is a video. We saw this one. Have we seen this? I don't think we've seen this.
Commander, what are you doing? I've commanded your troops to hold your position. I've confirmed the pirates' new weapon, if I can seize it. No, I've dispatched Samus's team. Await their arrival and join forces.
No, this is new chat.
Yes, sir. Orders. Sir, proceed as planned. Get me that weapon.
I wanted to see more space pirates, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Alright, Samus, damn. The cool backstory. Okay. Alright, well, man. This really did feel like the Halo 4/5 of the Metroid Prime series. Crazy. I mean, I liked Halo 4, but... Crazy. I think what's just sad, Chad, is it doesn't... Nothing set itself up for a Prime 5, you know what I mean? It feels like... That's it. It's like this was almost like a test run, and I don't think it's going to be successful. Man. Crazy. I mean, I went into this not even like trying to overhype myself. I went in with, as soon as I found about Miles McKenzie, as soon as I found out about him, I was like, okay, this isn't a good sign. And I also saw, before that, I saw like the open world desert. And I was like, it's like, uh-oh, okay, it looks pretty empty. There's ads playing. I give it a sec. Man. There's also, it doesn't seem like there might be anything for DLC, unless you like play a Silex or something would be cool, but I don't think they're gonna do DLC for this game. 30 seconds left on ads. Once the ads are done, I'll give my final thoughts. It's about everything. All right, ads over. SGN, you can type now. You don't have to put Miles emotes only anymore. Anyways, yeah. So, all right. I mean, where to begin? So I guess we'll start with the intro. Intro is awesome. It was really cool to see just the insane graphics. Like, this game is gorgeous. I'd say visually, both in the art direction and graphical style, it's a 10 out of 10. It's got that more realism approach, but like it still had Metroid Prime at heart, you know, in terms of the art style. So that's like a 10 out of 10 for me. I really liked it. And then getting transported to an open, you know, a new unknown world. I mean, that's cool. You know, it's a good way to segue away from like, what do we do now that Metroid, the Prime trilogy's done, Dark Samus is defeated and all that. But then like, you know, Samus being the chosen one again, I get they explained it. They sent like 13 axolotl people to find her and they never did, but she's been the chosen one for like 4 different games now. It's like the Chozo in the first one, which, you know, it makes a little more sense. They grew up with him, with her and stuff. And then like the Luminoth, they were waiting for a savior, and of course she came. And then Metroid Prime 3, it was like the Bryonians. So, and then now it's the axolotl people. I forget their name, Lamore. So, you know, that's like, okay, I get they wanted to play it safe, but it is getting a little tiring. If there ever is a Prime 5, I don't think there's going to be, if I'm being 100% honest. With how much dev hell this went through and how many new people they had to hire and stuff, then I do hope it's like, first off, you know, a little more closed world. Yeah, anyways, I'm veering off topic. So, yeah. That was fine. The architecture was amazing. I already talked about that. The music, it's fine. It had a couple good melodies. I did not like that weird, like, warbly guitar and that glorp noise anytime the evil axolotls were around. I don't think it really... Well, it didn't really add much. It just kind of like made it weird. You heard it so much, it was kind of annoying. So I'd say because of that, and there not being a lot of exceptional songs, I'd say the OST gets like a 7 out of 10 for me. Story, I mean, where do we begin? Like, holy shit. You know, it starts off fine. Samus goes to the base, that's fine. Then she lands, gets teleported, that's fine. And then you meet like your first soldier. It's like, oh, it's Miles. And you're like, okay, he's kind of annoying, he's a little nerdy, whatever. Then you find out, oh, he's going to stick around for you at the entire game. Oh, he's your comms guy. Oh, he's going to talk to you throughout the entire game. And here's the worst part. I didn't mind Miles that much. I kind of just memed on him. It's the fact that he tells you where to go in a Metroidvania. He tells you where to go in a Metroidvania. That's not what Metroidvanias are about. That is not what Metroidvanias are about. If there was an option to turn it off, great. I would have gladly turned it off. There's not. The closest thing I could do was turn tutorial off, which just made me confused on whenever I got the bike on how to do the attacks. It turns text off at the top. It doesn't turn off map. It doesn't turn off, hey Samus, since you got this new since you got the melty beam cannon, why don't you go check the ice belt? They probably got like a spider ball there or something. That's what it felt like. And like any sense of progression, my favorite part of Metroidvanias is going back to places I know I couldn't go back to, and going there and being like, aw, this isn't what I needed, but hey, I got a cool missile expansion out of it. But when you do find it, you know, you're looking around, oh, missile expansion room, okay, that's fine. Look around, oh, e-tank room, sweet. And then you find it, and it's like, oh, yes, this is where I needed to go. That is what I love about Metroidvanias. They took the Metroid out of Metroidvania in a Metroid Prime game. So that's another gripe I have, huge gripe I have with this game. And then you want to talk level design. I showed this to Kamex the other day. Chat, this is the forest level. And like, here, let me just show you. I don't know if anyone paid attention to this. Loading, one sec. Chat, this is the map for Green Fury. I want you to actually just take a second to look at it and study it. Do you see why this is not good map design? Like here, I'm gonna use this as a pointer. So you start the game here, okay. You go here, you get an item. Okay, that's fine. Then you go here, and it's a really cool atmospheric horror part, right? And then you meet Miles here, and you rescue him. Then you go here and save, and then look at this. This is the worst part. Look at this straight line, man. What is this? That's crazy. You would not see this in any other Metroid Prime game, ever. Ever. I can't think of a single like row of rooms in the Metroid Prime trilogy that looks like this. Crazy. So yeah, that's another gripe I have. Most of the game was very linear. Like, I remember I had this kind of issue with Silksong. You guys remember Hunter's March in Silksong? It was like a giant long line with those like red petals you had to diagonally bounce off of. I was worried that Silksong was gonna like just be a bunch of like long linear lines, and I was like, ah, fuck. Thankfully, after like a few hours in, it proved me wrong. I was like, oh shit, you know, once you get sprint, the game really like opens up, and you know, there's a lot more verticality than I thought. And the reason why it's so horizontal is because of the way Hornet Sprint works. And I was hoping that would happen. I was hoping like, oh, this is just the first level, right? Okay, you know, it's the first level. It's just gonna be, you know, it's gonna be the same issue as Silksong, right? It wasn't. The factory was like 15 elevators just going up and down and down and up. The icy area, that was probably the best one. But even then it was still pretty linear. Lava area, I'd say the ice and lava area were, well, no, actually, no, I say that because like lava area is kind of fine, but then like once you meet the sergeant, it's pretty linear after that because you just keep going these double doors. And then the mines, oh my god, the mines. Like you gun down aliens because they keep hearing you, and then the soldiers fake sacrifice themselves. And then after the girl sacrifices herself, then it kind of opens up slightly when you're with the robot guy. That's it. Bottom line is, as cool and as beautiful as those dungeons, I'm just going to call them dungeons, were, they were so linear. It was like unheard of for a Metroid game. It really feels like these people, these new devs they hired just didn't really understand what makes a Metroidvania. And then also like the desert, you know, don't get me started on the desert. Like that is just, yeah. I mean, the desert was so unnecessary. It should have just been like its own level, or maybe like Magmore Cavern sized. You know what I mean? If you want to make the desert, like I know they had the bike and stuff, so they had to use it for something. But what was cool about the bike too was like, you know, you got to ride it between those like 3 thunder temples. I thought we'd have more of that in like other areas. Like, why have it just the thunder temple in the desert? Why not the other places, you know? Why can't I drive my bike through that snowy field in the beginning of Ice Belt? Why am I not allowed to do that? So, map design, I'm gonna give like a 7 out of 10. So that's art, direction, and stuff, 10 out of 10. Map design, 7 out of 10. Music, 7 out of 10. And then what else? So I guess writing. Obviously Mackenzie was annoying. The sniper guy was fine. He was actually useful. I really loved the robot. I'm a sucker for like big robots like that, like the robot from Starfield as well. I love big serious robots that have like a small sense of humor. Even if it's kind of getting a little tropey, I still like it. And then like the sergeant and the private, they were fine. Her being a fangirl is like a little annoying, but it wasn't as bad. I mean, I think if we had Miles to compare her to, so you know, was like fine, I guess. And then yeah, you know, by the end of it, it's like they all work together. It's like, okay, this is kind of cool. You kind of almost form like a family. Like I can see what they were going for, but then, you know, they kind of just dropped the ball at the end. Silex was really cool. We don't know much though about like, they kind of just say, oh yeah, he raised Metroids. That's it, by the way. You don't actually get to see any of the Metroids besides on the bosses. And also, speaking of Silex, you don't see him until the end of the game. You fight him twice in the mid-game, but they're holograms, which was weird and never explained, by the way. And I guess he shows up to blow up a ship, to blow up your tram in the fire area. But yeah, and then the final boss was so cool. I loved it. And, you know, I'm always talking about how Nintendo has these, like, final moments. Like, their finales are always spectacular. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, you know, a lot of the game has its issues, but the finale's so good. ZA, you know, has its issues, but the part with Mega Zygarde is so cool. And this game, too, had the part with Silex and, like, going through the wormhole, and that was fucking awesome, like, fighting that. But yeah, and then just the end, like... Samus wouldn't do that, man. That's the biggest thing, right? Give me a bad ending and a good ending option, and it would have been fine. Even if you ended the game where, like, she stays behind, and, like, everything just... I don't know. The teleporter blows up, and everything fades to white, and then it's credits. It's like, at least then... You know, I wonder if that was Nintendo. It's like, no, you have to make sure Samus gets out. And they're like, ah, fuck, we wrote ourselves into a corner. Because maybe they wanted Samus to stay with them, but Nintendo's like, no, she always survives, so you can't do that. Also, we don't want to make a sequel for this, so make sure she gets out of there. So writing, I'm probably gonna give writing a 6 out of 10. If the finale was better, it would have been an 8. But yeah. And I think that's pretty much it. I didn't like how the bike controlled. The handling was very annoying. How many fucking crystals there are? It doesn't seem like a fun game to re 100%. Just with how many crystals there are. I do feel like I've been shitting on the game, so besides like the art style, so I will talk about some more pros. Collecting all the expansions were fun as fuck. Going back to the old areas, some of the spider ball puzzles were some of my favorite. The sidekick abilities were cool. I kind of wish they didn't give you the new stuff right at the very beginning of the game, because there's nothing new after that. It's all just Metroid Prime 1, but purple sidekick. But they were still cool. Yeah, and like, you know, it was just the design, the interior design of the maps, like not talking from a layout perspective, were really fun. Like just exploring and getting the items in each place. I never got stuck in terms of like, you know, shit, where do I do with this? You remember Other M, how it was like, there'd be a missile expansion and like it was 3 rooms, the entrance was 3 rooms over. You know, there was none of that here, which, you know, that was really nice. So I'd say like collecting, I'm probably gonna put it like an 8 out of 10 just because of the green crystals. Like if I ever 100% this again, I do not want to do the green crystals, if I'm being honest. It's not terrible, it just takes a few hours of just sliding into crystals. Meanwhile, you got to deal with the enemies. The combat was so minimal too with the bike. It was like hold A, let go. You had a wonky drift that didn't work half the time. Like I would try the power drift, the Akira drift. I'd try it sometimes, and sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. That could be a fault on my end because I didn't read the tutorial controls because I had them off. But yeah, I mean, so with all that being said, chat, I might have to give this a 7 out of 10. I wanted to give it an 8. I wanted to give it a 9, and almost, I think recency bias would have given me a 9, but yeah, I'm gonna have to give this a 7 out of 10, which, you know, is still a high score. You know, like, it's not like, I think people forget that, like, 70 is still high, 70 out of 100, but, you know, it's no, you know, unfortunately, it's no Metroid Prime 1, it's no Metroid Prime 2, and to an extent, it's no Metroid Prime 3. I would give Metroid Prime 3 an 8, Prime 2 a 9, and Prime 1 a 10. I'm mildly disappointed, but, like, I still enjoyed my time. And, you know, I got a lot of time out of it. My favorite part is I don't have to fucking worry about spoilers anymore. I don't have to worry about, like, if Dark Samus was in this, or if there's a final suit at the end of the game. Like, I don't have to fucking deal with that anymore. Thank fucking God. Thank God the final suit wasn't spoiled to me. I feel like if I was on emote only, if I wasn't, someone would have been like, did he get the legacy site yet? So, I'm glad I went emote only. That was a big reason why I did it, actually. So, I mean, after the K-roll shit, can you blame me? But yeah, you know, I enjoyed it. Again, 7 out of 10 experience is still good. I think it's a good game. It's probably my least favorite out of the 4, which is sad. I was praying it would be better than Prime 3 at the very least. You know, if it had been better than Prime 2, that would have been awesome. But I think I'm also sad because I don't know where Metroid's going to go from here. And after the phenomenal game that was Metroid Dread, this might be it. I mean, I think Metroidvania FPSs are severely underrated, and they pretty much don't exist. But when you streamline it for normal players and don't, you take the Metroidvania out and don't let people explore on their own, because you don't want them to quit because you made a giant desert, so you just tell them where to go, kind of defeats the purpose. So I'm also glad I didn't crash during any of these streams, thank God. So that's good. Yeah, it really is a 4th game problem, isn't it? I think it's just the curse of the 4. Trilogies always seem to be, like, pretty decent. It's usually like first game's usually the best, and then second game, same with movies, right? Like Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek 3. Like, first game's really good, second game is usually better, sometimes it can be worse. And then, like, the third game is usually not, it's like usually in the middle. But yeah, and then like Halo 4, you know, people have their gripes with Halo 4. I understand why people didn't like Halo 4. They kind of turned Master Chief into, like, for lack of a better term, a crybaby. I personally liked it because it gave Master Chief some more humanity. But I get why people didn't really like the whole, like, love story with him and Cortana. It kind of felt fanficky. So yeah, I get that. I might do another playthrough of this on hard, but I don't know if I'd stream it. I might just, like, you know, when I'm bored, I'll just launch it for a couple hours. I'm like, okay, let me go through this. Blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. Like, the desire to do that is not very high at the moment. So anyways, I think I'm done hisming about Metroid Prime 4. So I guess this officially marks the end of the Metroidathon, chat. Now officially it does. So hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a roller coaster for sure. I remember crying at the end of Metroid Prime 3, like the realization that this game was coming out in 4 days. If I'd known this is what I was getting, I don't think I would have cried. Man. But alright, chat. Because this is the end, I'm gonna take the weekend off. Night Flight plushies come out tomorrow. Expect a YouTube video. Just like nothing crazy. It's just some text with. I'll be teasing a new Night Flight song that Cam made. Probably like 20-30 seconds of it while the ad plays. And then next week we'll probably release the full thing next Saturday. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll make that little quick ad video, 30-second ad video. So be sure to give that a like and comment to help spread it. And then Sunday I'm gonna take off, no stream at all. And then Monday, maybe I'll see you guys Monday for some Power Wash Sim too. I'll just take like a little intermission between Nintendo games. So we'll see though. If I need a couple extra days, I'll let you guys know. I'm still debating on Tuesday the 9th at 11 p.m. to do Pokemon ZA Mewtwo update and the Chestnut Megastone event. Because if I do that at 11 p.m., that should take about an hour. And then at 12 a.m. on the 10th, that same stream with the ZA, the Pokemon ZA DLC would launch. So I might do a midnight release for that, like I did with Prime 4. If not, though, then I'll do the ZA DLC on the 10th, like in the late afternoon. And we'll do like our standard, like 5 to 11 streams that we usually do for that. I'm not dying to like, play it all and stuff. As always, if you lose your VI, please don't get upset or offended if I remove your VIP. I only added that so you could talk during the Metroid Prime 4 stream during emote only, okay? So please remember that. It's nothing personal. I wish I could rename it to something else like speaker, but unfortunately I can't. This was my only way to let you guys talk during emote only, okay? So I want to make that clear. I hope you enjoyed your purple gems. Next time you see me on stream, they won't be there. Retain yours? Mods, get him out of here. Just kidding. No, yeah. I mean, you're an X mod, so X mods get the VIP, and then close mutuals, and close friends and stuff. You're gonna lose it anyways when you become a mod. So I also chat, I know we don't have a lot of people here, especially right now, but I do want to thank you guys so much for joining me on this Metroid journey. The fact that I was able to make some of you guys Metroid fans just puts a huge smile on my face, and I'm really happy. And I mean, who knows, maybe chat in 4 to 5 years if they make a Metroid 6 or a Super Metroid remake or something Metroid, maybe we can do this again with a bigger audience and do it all over again. So yeah, thanks for joining, chat. It's been a lot of fun. Despite my issues with this game, I had fun. Oh, gameplay, combat was great. Bosses were awesome. I would give the combat and stuff like a 9 out of 10. I didn't even talk about that. Yeah, I had no issues, and it was pretty challenging. If I didn't have all those E-tanks, I would have died a few times for sure. So it felt pretty fair and normal. So yeah. Alright, well chat, that's it. I think I'm done. This marks the end of the Metroidathon. Thank you so much for joining. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you either Monday for Power Wash Sim, or if I still need more time, I'll see you Tuesday night for ZA DLC pre-stream. And if I'm still not feeling it, I'll see you Wednesday afternoon for ZA DLC. Alright. Thanks for joining, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.